To all of you playing Blueprints on your own time, you are now allowed to leave. Because I know that quite a few of you are playing this on your own time, and it's spoilers, so you are now allowed to leave. This game is fantastic, and I will say this game is a great example of where Emacs Org Mode can't cover everything. The one thing that Emacs Org Mode is missing is a canvas feature, because I wanted to transfer all of my notes, but I can't get away from the fact that there's no way to do a canvas within Org Mode. So instead, we had to stick with Obsidian for the canvas, but I still think Obsidian is a great tool. It's just Org Mode is a very specific use case that I needed for file links to various local files on my machine. For projects that don't really have an issue board, and issue boards are kind of annoying when it's like a solo project because it's a lot of it's a lot of faffing around within like a tool to put down a to-do that you know for your own personal project. And it's a little annoying to have to deal with, right? When you can just have something like an org mode to-do link and it just links it to the file itself with a little description. It's a lot easier. Really good for personal workflows, which is usually what org mode is apparently used for. But you don't get this. And I think this is very important for a game like Blueprints. Before we start though, I need to get some water. But before I get some water, I have a joke for you all. It's a joke about Saskatchewan. It's a very Canadian joke. I heard this joke and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Saskatchewan is so flat that you can see your dog run away for 2 days straight. And just like the flat plains of Saskatchewan, I realized that I have a flat brain. So I couldn't figure out anything about this game last time we played it. I couldn't actually figure out all these letters. I'd been trying on the side to figure out what these letters mean within the little painting map. I couldn't figure out a single one, which goes to show just how smart I really am. And because I couldn't figure out a single one, there's been no progress on any of these. I didn't get a single one. Every single one here is confusing. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what this is. Wait, no. This one I solved. I don't know what this is. No. Road. This is the one where I'm like, I don't know what this is. I'm realizing that we're gonna get one of two different endings in this game, okay? And this is going to be difficult to contend with because it goes to show how bad I am. Because the ending that I'm going to get is not the one that I want. The ending that I'm going to get is probably the most basic ending because I couldn't solve a single bit of mystery in this entire game because I'm simply not smart enough to do so. Because of that, I don't know what to do. Because if I can't solve a single thing in this game and all I can do is just play through and get some basic, answers in the form of like really easy to solve puzzles, like the whatchamacallit, like the box puzzle, which I sometimes fail even. Then I worry that the only thing that we can do is reach the end of the map, but we'll never solve the mystery of the house, which is I think the largest piece. I've been trying to collate all of my thoughts and theories into one thing, but I couldn't. Holy shit, there's a shrine. It seems like there's some plugins to embed Excalidraw into Emacs. Okay, now you're trying to draw me back into the Excalidraw ecosystem, which I do enjoy, but I think Excalidraw is not the same as the canvas. At least to me, the canvas is like specifically the way that you can connect things. Excalidraw can do that, but it's a bit more annoying to faff around with. However, it does have it, so maybe I should just use Excalidraw for everything. I don't know. It feels like that should be maybe that's the answer. I give you all of my money. You better give me a really nice blessing. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll dice for 3 days. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mystery Mask Man. Can I take the money back or no? Take back gold? You've been cursed. What? Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose $1. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Curse duration 2 days. Oh, come on! It was a joke. Can I put the money back? Oh, really? So am I still blessed or am I just cursed? I might just be... Okay, I'm just cursed. Okay, well, that was stupid. Sorry. They really should fix the lights here. Like, why is there a red light all of a sudden, eh? Imagine being cursed and believing that it's real. Oh, you didn't know that they're different. You thought that I was still using Excalidraw. No. So the canvas, yeah. The canvas is its own Obsidian thing, which is specifically for connections and has tighter integration with the rest of the ecosystem. Like, any of these can be turned into a note, and I can put any note inside of this. So it's like any object that I was about to say Oblivion. but this is not the Elder Scrolls. But any object that Obsidian has can be embedded into the canvas, and connections can be drawn between them. With Excalidraw, it doesn't know about Obsidian objects, so you can't just drop a note in the side of there. You have to do it as like, you have to take a screenshot of it and then put it in, so it doesn't reflect the living changes of that note, which does suck. And maybe we skip these next 2 days because I'm gonna lose everything, and this seems awful. However, there's a couple things I want to do. One, I want to try to get the tunnel, because the tunnel is an interesting premise to me that I was thinking about this entire time. I believe that the tunnel is something that we can use to go all the way to something very interesting, which is the hidden 10th rank. Because the tunnel goes underneath the entire structure, presumably, and maybe the point of the tunnel is to get you to that mythical 10th rank zone. That's my idea, at least. I don't really know if that's true, but I believe that to be true, because why else would they give you a tunnel card inside of the dark tunnel, like, bridge hallway, right? We can do a quick bridge, right? Two, I wanted to try to get a better understanding of the Foundation route by trying to find the key to the fountain basement door. Because if I can find that key, and what I really want to see is if that key is a forever key, because I still can't tell if the key will last forever, or if the key just sort of goes away after you use it, and you need to re-find it every time. Because if it does open forever, what I can do is all you really need to have is the key card. And one of the things that you can do then, probably, is you can just put the key card inside of check-in, and you always have a way towards the rest of the rooms in the house from a later rank, and you get to start from a later rank. I also wanted to try to find a secret garden to see if I can maybe figure out something more about it. And I wanted to actually draw the greenhouse to get some flowers. So, a couple of goals today, a lot of goals today, and I really want to see if I can get all of them. Because if I can, we might be able to get something very interesting and very cool compared to what we've been having this entire time. I also wanted to try and see if we can solve the safes, like this safe here, for instance. Because I don't know if I'm on the right track, but I feel like the safe codes must be tied to something very important within these rooms. In particular, the thing that's hiding the safe or being a part of the safe. I think I know the answers, but I just haven't really tried to like spend real meaningful time on them. Because I always end the day playing in these games, but I never really start the day with these games, and so it's kind of hard to, come up with a solution. A lot of to-dos in this game, and I've given up on the letter puzzles, because the letter puzzles in particular, I'm not good at language. I just can't figure it out. Morning room. No, I need to go down, because I need to go down to the side here to fill out this rank. Dang. Wards, dang wards. These wards, they fooled me again. I also believe, and I know it's weird to be staring at my mother's cleavage, but I think my character's mother's cleavage has answers to a lot of mysteries here. And in particular, this room was one of the rooms that was in the aquarium. I think I was on the right track, but I think I need to go back and drain the aquarium again, killing the fish, but ultimately solving the mysteries of the universe, so their sacrifice is not in vain. Same reason why I believe that we should still test on animals. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, sorry. It's like, what is he saying? What did he just say? What the fuck? That's not my streamer. Oh. Ooh, each time you collect 3 coins and an additional 1 in interest. Okay, sure. This room too, I feel like something about this room, like the penises especially, I feel like this room has a key to some other puzzle, but I don't understand how to do it. However, it's good that we found this, because I do need to take this to a workshop as well. Like, there's a lot of different things that I want to try. This in particular must be an important component of some item. There's so many different things I want to do. And really, just like life, there's not enough time to do them all, right? That's the hard part about life, is that there's not enough time to do everything that you want to do. We get 2 items and they're both useless. And so the key to life in this game is to pick and choose your battles wisely and choose what you want to do. Everyone around you does animal experiments, so you will accept me as you accept them. Yes, but you're a scientist who actually solves problems. I don't know. By the way, can I say something about this? The fact that some of you are here to listen to me when you are significantly more human than I am. Like, I I don't believe that I deserve nearly the same level of respect that like you have. But the fact that some of you do give me that level of respect says something more about you than it does about me. Right? Like, think about that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's bad for you, but good for me. This room, too, I'm pretty sure has some solutions to some puzzle, but I don't really know how. The thing that's interesting is that the flowers, I think, only matter within the greenhouse. But this specifically has a sunflower, which I think is important for that green room. This one, yes, the Baron. Yep, okay, so this is all done. Yeah, we have the coal and the car. I still don't know what this is. More human than I am. So your AI confirmed. If I was an AI and I was this good, Vito would be out of business. Vito would have no... He would have no leg to stand on. Neurosama would be seen as like a primitive version of the AI that is me, right? This is all part of a neuroscience study. You see, I am a neuroscientist, and you see, this is all a part of my experiment. You had no clue, but you are the main test subject. Look, as this supposed human looks at the rail track with the coal on it, and looks at the car, and says, what is the missing letter? It makes no sense. What even is this? Okay, so, those of you who don't know what this is, there's one word for this painting, minus one word for this painting results in one letter. And this is the one that I stared at for like 7 hours, like a week ago. And I was like, I don't know what the words are. I went through every single possible list of words and I couldn't find a single one. I tried coal and car, rail, coal, like rail, engine, diesel, gas, rail, trail, rail, car, or something. Rail and trail works, but like trail is like, I started to go even further. I was thinking like Ford and like Hyundai and stuff. Like nothing makes sense. Oh, wait, library. This is good. I can get something, actually. I can get a book that I've been meaning to check out. So what books have we done so far? I can't remember, actually. We do, however, have a handy dandy, and this is why I can't get rid of this. This is really good to have. So let's do simple canvas search. Well, we do library. We look at the books that we've read so far. We've read Drafting Strategy, Swimbird, and A Sightseer's Guide. And what do we need then? So Swimbird, Drafting Strategy, Sightseer's Guide. We can go see the history of Arindia, which would lead to some understanding of that book that we saw involving, like, on the side of the mountain pass, like in the mountain hallway. The pump system, however, it may be even more important, because we now have access to the pump, and the pump could be used to pump out the fountain, but there's also a reservoir tank, so we can pump everything out. Like, I can pump everybody. Just pump every single thing out. I think that could be good, maybe. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Stare. I gotta keep on pumping. We also know that this is the Mount Holly, so we have a lot of information about context now. This is the hard part of the game, and I think this is both where the game shines as well as where there's a seam in the environments right here, and also where the game starts to sort of both succeed and fall apart at the same time. It's when you rely on the RNG to try to find answers about things, but the problem with the answers is that it's very hard to get any answers, so you're sort of struggling to try and build some semblance of an understanding of the world that's going on, and then you need everything to fall into place perfectly for your understanding to make sense, but because you don't know whether or not you're correct or not before everything falls into place, you don't know what it is that you need to be in place. Like it's hard to know if you're on the right track because the right track is obfuscated from you. But I know that there is a right track now based on the things that I've found. However, I simply don't have enough of anything to really get to that right track. I swear there's something in my grandfather's bathtub. What are you hiding, Grandpa? With your giant eyes and your small lips. And it's such a funny little thing I can do with his face. Reddington. Maybe that the Reddington being at this angle is important. The trees. We've seen the trees. We saw the code. Or like, there was a picture of this tree that was there. Claim check. First item ever claimed. There's a lot of things that we need to do. We also need to figure out the tomb levers. The tomb levers is really the most important thing. I don't know how to get the tomb levers. This has to be a mechanic for one of the puzzles where you can zoom into the room image to find some number. It has to be. Because why would it show the floor plans here? Most avoided floor plans, the cloister. This thing has an angel statue. That angel statue actually might tell us something. And we also need to go up in grades. However, I didn't draft to school, so there's no education that's going to happen here. But you see my laundry list, right? And this is something that I've been struggling with this game for a while now, that is now starting to rear its head. It's hard to want to continue in this game when your laundry list requires a near-perfect series of random events to happen. Because when those random events don't happen, you're left with a feeling of dissatisfaction, right? It's like that song, right? Till I can get my satisfaction, but you never get your satisfaction. And it's sort of the pain point is that because you never get your satisfaction, it can feel almost lackluster when you finally do, because it's like, it just sort of feels like, oh, finally, I finally get something. But, you know, the only thing holding you back was a thing that you couldn't even control, necessarily. Let's spread some coins, and this is the first puzzle that we need to solve. That I think I have the answer to, I simply wasn't smart enough. This is a genuinely hard puzzle. Not this, but this. It's a safe. In the wall. And then I can get the coins. Oh, also I need the magnifying glass for this image, because I think my mother has a secret. What are you hiding, Mom? What are you hiding, Mother? What are you hiding? This puzzle has been the one that's been haunting me for the last couple days. Because this is the one that we have all the answers to, but I simply can't figure out why I can't figure it out. At the run of this process, each checks will be included in each staff member's room. Sure. And because of this puzzle, I've been feeling very, very lackluster. I've been feeling very unconfident, insecure in myself. Because when you can't solve something so simple with all the steps laid out for you by your dead granduncle, really, are you really supposed to take over this house? And I thought about this. I was like, why is it so complicated to solve this? And why do I care so much? This game makes you feel like you want to, but it's because of the way that it sets up almost like a Saw-like premise. Except in the reverse of like saving your life, it's saving your inheritance of this house. And Saw-like it is, because these puzzles, they don't hurt you, they don't maim you, but in many ways they leave a lasting pain on your mentality, on your belief in your own intelligence. And boy, oh boy, is it painful to come face to face with my own stupidity. Special orders. I need a special order, please. Place a special order. Cool. I'd like to order a metal detector. Yes, approve order. Thank you. That's useful to make another item. And there's also staff services. There's also request schedule changed. Have I ever used this? No. Because you can't. Return to network menu. Is there anything else that I've never used here? We have the email, which is only read here. The data transfers is currently still down. Glossary of terms hasn't been updated. Wait, maybe it has been. Maybe the glossary of terms will tell me who is the count. Because my problem is, I'll explain this as a puzzle, but the code to the safe is in an encoded message that says the count of some things, right? It's like the number of heads or something. The problem is I don't know how to read it, and I don't know how many numbers there is. Because the problem is that I don't know what a count looks like. And every character here looks like a different person. Exhaust. What? You exhausted, gems, floor plan, green room, luck. Okay, what? No, luck determines we find additional items in rooms. Luck can be raised by certain items. Marked in a floor plan. Oh, wait. Some rooms are lucky? Oh. Drafting type, call today. Color, dead end. Power source, permanent. Network. Network. Each terminal is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. Okay, this network. Okay, so I need to find that. Rank, rarity, power source. A state boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as continuous strong. So you have to have the ducts, so that does confirm it. Sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the world realms. The book Realm and Runes. So this book that we saw last time, the Foreman room, is the Foreman. Well, the underground, I suppose. So follow this link. This book. This book is called Realm and Ruins. Realm, what is this? Is it real life or is it reality? I'm so stupid. Realm and Runes. And then how do I know this? It's because of this right here, the glossary of terms image. This is what tells us about the book Realm and Runes. Glossary of terms. This is handy. I need to shrink this down. It's getting very tight. There we go. Okay. What else can it tell us? Terminal, red room, redraw, red room. Okay, but the common dangerous cost, sure. MS, permanent power source, EL, glossary of terms. Trunk. A wooden trunk, tomorrow. If I need a thing to tell me about tomorrow, I don't think I should take over this house. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns. Existence only known to a few select individuals. Right, west path. Right, west wing. Okay, yeah, okay. The real puzzle is this. There's colors on the wires too. Is that important to know about the colors on the wires? Has to be, right? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure that last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing her Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. This, I actually just had the epiphany. March of the Count. The count, the march, is how many steps it is to get to the count. The thing is, I don't really know what that means. March of the Count is the only one that is not in red. Red herrings is herrings of the major. That's why it's red and why it's herrings. Because every other word here is a red herring. The only thing that matters is the March of the Count. If we assume that the count is this person over here, which was under the safe, which was opened by that switch, then it's his march. How do we figure out his march? Or does it mean come back in March? I don't know. Wait, November. Does it go on to December? How many months can I spend working on this? How many days would it take to open this office? Or is it actually a sequence of steps? Like, how many of these statues are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 of them. Maybe it is steps. This is telling me to start from this side. If I go 1, first number 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Is it 1, 3, 2, 1? There's no way. You wound me. You wound me. Okay, so maybe it's like this. Maybe it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 4. This is the one that I want to solve before anything else. The answer is in this room. It has to be as simple as possible. I just couldn't understand it, but I really do think it's about the steps. Do you count the space that it's on, I wonder? So 1, 2, 3, 4, or is it 3? Is it that it's like 3? Because does this count as 1 or does this count as 0? It says start to the left here and then go left. I'm assuming that's what the hand means, right? Steps of the count. Steps of the count. Steps of the count. Steps of the count. I've never gone to the casino? Wait, there's a casino? I gotta get out of here, man. There's a casino. Chat, we have to go play at the... Forget this room. We have to go play at the casino. Steps of the count. Steps of the count. How do I know that that's the count? Because he's the Baron. the queen, and then he has to be the count. The counts look evil. He looks evil, and his head is on it, so it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like, let's say 3. So if it's 3 space 1, 2, 3, and it's here, then it's like 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. But then the weird part is this empty space. It's this empty space. Or is it literally the number of steps that I hear? Because that's 6 steps, right? But if I walk at a normal speed, that's 2 steps. Okay, it's not the steps that I hear. Oh my god, am I stupid? I just realized what this is. So, it's the number of shelves. The steps of the count. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1? Is that really it? 2, 2, 2, 1? That seems simple. No? 0, 2, 2, 1? Because what do you count this one as? 1, 2, 2, 1. Because he's okay. Is he not the count then? But there's 4 counts. How do we know this? The Baron isn't it because there's only. I can't tell. They all look bald. You Baron? No, you're a different kind of dude. There's only one Baron. I don't know, man. What's your name? Are you a count? He might be the count, actually, because he is the brother Simon. He's Simon. We know that this is Simon, which is the brother of Herbert, who is Irby. This is my great aunt. She's hot. So the great aunt is hot. I don't know what to do. The grand aunt is hot, but maybe it is him. Maybe this is to show you that it's him. And not her, for instance, right? But like, why is this picture visible? Because he cared about my mother, his niece. This is just a story detail, like a red herring. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? What am I missing in this room? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Detective Sticky, proving his keen eye. This is my great aunt. She's hot. Oh, that's good. That's actually funny. Wait, okay, maybe it is the layout of the room. If we ignore the center, but then which one is 0? Where is 0? If we 0 would be over here, the doorway. Then maybe it's because then this would be 8. This whole wall over here is 8. This one would be 9. This is 6. Maybe it's 6, 2, because that's the wall that 6, 2. This was the other theory that I had last time, but I wasn't sure if it was correct, so I didn't do it. 6, 2, 4, 7. I want to be disowned. I don't want to be in this family anymore. I want to be disowned. I don't want to be in this family anymore. I'm sick of this life. I'm sick of this life. I'm sick of living this like terrible life of mine. So, tell me, your great aunt, what was she like? Well, you see, officer, she was hot. What? What did you just say? Yeah, you heard me. Hot. She was fine, sir. Finer than fine. Oh my god, it's a free key card. And I've never gotten this in my life. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. I've never gotten this item. Wow, this is actually new. Because I think in my workshop documents, I've only ever gotten this is I need to I still haven't organized this because I've been figuring out how to organize it and it hurts me. I have gotten the compass. Okay, so we have a compass. We also have a. This is good. If I can get a workshop, we might be able to find more recipes. But first, Oh, I need to turn on the power in the garage. It's missing power. It's not missing a key card. Sorry. The key card, though, does let me go to somewhere interesting. Is this note important? 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the thing. Coast of Trinsdale. I remember this last time, but I think it's the same note, so nothing's really changed. You know what I can do, though? We're going to try this. I'm going to take the secret shortcut all the way up to the foundation. And I'm going to leave this room because I still can't solve it. I don't really know what to do about this room, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do anything. Security. Wait a minute. Maybe you forget about the fountain. Well, why don't we just keep going this way? This is a problem with this game. Well, it's not a problem, but I recognize intimately that I'm not as smart as I wish I was. Because it's really hard to understand what it is that I'm missing about this game. The hardest part really is the fact that everything seems clear to me, and yet nothing is confirmed to me. Like, I feel like I'm on the right track for things, but like all puzzle games, you don't really know if you're correct until you're correct. It's just sort of the thing about puzzle games is that you don't know what you don't know until you know it. It's hard to figure out what you don't know until you know it. Because of that, I feel increasingly lost when we run out of new things to discover. However, I will say that if I can get to a casino, this would be a good time to. A dining room and a storeroom. How about neither of these? Have I ever played Baba Is You? I think I have. I have memories of it, but my memories are also in the sense of like, I don't know if I've seen someone play it or if I've actually like played it myself. So let's assume that I haven't played it, but I know about the game's concepts. So it's almost as if I played it, but I've deprived myself of the experience. And what I do know is that thinking about some of the puzzles myself, I was like, I don't know if I could get them. One of the few games that you've 100%ed, it's really good. I feel like you mentioned this last time too. But yeah, I've been thinking about that game a lot too. Like a lot of puzzle games in general, I've been thinking about a lot because I do want to try them all. I should light these candles here. I should bring the candle burner here. I need to make a candle burner and bring it here. The problem with that game is that it's once again it's one of those games that points out very strongly that I'm not as smart as I am, because when you play that game and you go through what that game is doing, a lot of it feels almost nonsensical to me, and I'm like, I don't even know how to begin understanding any of this. It feels very difficult to get a handle on what's happening and how some solutions are meant to be discovered. Like, I don't know why, but that's the feeling that I was left with. And maybe I'm smarter from then on. Maybe I'm smarter now, but maybe I'm not. Who really knows, right? Who really knows? Also, I do need to save this chess piece. This is important to know. If I go to dining or dinner, what's this room called? The dining room. I need to get, because these chess pieces are actually important. Some of them are used for a chess puzzle, specifically the blue ones. I've never had this room anywhere, so this is poorly organized, but it's fine. This chess piece is now a part of my ever-growing list of chess pieces. I mean, there's a lot of games I do want to play on the stream. The problem is that, like, I don't know if I have time. The crazy part is that keeps getting wilder and wilder. The first hour feels nothing like how the game is during the last hour. So yeah, that's what I like about games like that too. But now I think I have played it, because that's exactly how I felt like playing it. But I don't remember if I finished it. However, that does sound familiar. That feeling of, oh god, what, like everything is going crazier and crazier, but also growing in a complexity in a way that's like interesting. The problem with these games, and with puzzle games in particular, is that it's a variable completion time. You never really know when you're going to be able to move on from the game because of how complex it is. And the problem is that I don't know if I can really get into a game like that. Not because it's a bad game, but because I feel like I don't have enough time to do any of this. Also, we never had the magnifying glass for this. Wow. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. We've never seen this in detail. This is actually related too, because this is one of the symbols, I think, of the realms that we saw. And also, is that blood? It's as if there's blood on it. But yeah, if you have any game suggestions, do throw them my way, because I will be checking the games out eventually, slowly, over the period of this lifetime, of this channel's lifetime. I'm just realizing that because of puzzle games and the variability of how long they take to play, and because of how I approach puzzle games, it's going to take us a very long time to finish any games, really. And I realized that it's not a me problem. What I learned is that it's not a me problem related to realms and runes. It's not a me problem because I'm not necessarily playing the game poorly, not entirely, at least not exactly poorly. It's just the nature of the genre itself. Like the genre itself is what's ruining me. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm not the problem. The genre is the problem. I'm a genius. This genre just takes a very long time to play, and it's variable depending on your whatever state of being, right? Like, if you're in a good mental state to play a puzzle game, you can get through pretty quickly. If you're in a really bad state, you're gonna be here for a very long time. I also need keys for the lockboxes inside the vault, actually. But there's mail coming tomorrow. More instructions will be delivered by email. DC Power Inc. So we had this. We did that already to solve the secret room behind the thing. Denny Ravane, he's no longer employed. Wait a minute. I never saw this. This is in red. This is a lie, and there's a message here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? How come I never wrote this down? You know what? We're not done yet. This game has so much information that I simply missed. Red equal false. Because it's like a red message. Or does that only apply to BG color? So is it like a background color, or is it also like font color, like text color? This is the important bit here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So the Ravane guy, who is the guy who was living inside of the hovel, was accused of stealing the mail. It's a fascinating problem. Did I even say anything about Ravane? No. But they believed him to be at fault, but they never proved it. So where could the mail have gone? But if it's true that he stole the mail must be inside the hovel. There must be a hidden piece of mail inside the hovel, like the little hovel in the room that we didn't see. That could be important. Also, I realized we know what statues' hands are supposed to be down because of this. These statues outside tell you which statues in the tomb should have their hands down. The one with the lanterns down. Commissary. Do I want to spend my money now, or do I want to wait to spend my money at the casino? I think I spend my money at the casino because I can't afford this anyways. Speaking of recommendations, one game that really surprised you was Of Orcs and Men. What? Of Orcs and Men. You only played it... Let me see this. Of Orcs and Men. You only played it because you wanted to play Styx and they take place in the same world. And for years you had heard of Orcs and Men as just some mediocre generic RPG, but you ended up really enjoying it. Wait, it's based off of Styx? Isn't Styx that one goblin dude who you like hold, and it's like the assassin goblin? Because I remember Styx seemed like a pretty cool game. But if it's in the same universe, yeah, this does sound interesting. Also, another interesting game, you guys should check out Decade. If you like this game, I think you'll really enjoy this game called Decade. It's on Steam. It will be on Steam. It's by a developer called Last Piscean. It's a really cool game about time travel and dealing with, the various elements of time travel and being in control of it. It's a very great little puzzle sort of game in its own right. It's a very solid game that I got a key for that I'm totally not, selling or anything. I just happened to get a key and they happened to want me to try it out, okay? And I said, sure, I'll try your game out, and I was pleasantly surprised by the game. pleasantly. But I think everybody here would have a hankering for the game called Decade, releasing on November 27th, I think. Wait, November? Sorry. This month, is it May 27th? What day is it today? It's May 19th? Holy shit. Oh, there's a master bedroom. Fuck, I can't do it. None of gems. Yeah, Styx was a cool game that I wanted to play when I was younger. Because it seemed like a fun little game where you play as a little goblin assassin. And during that time, I was really into stealth games. But in particular, I had gotten really deep into Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, as you all know. So I was like, I really want to play a stealth-like game. The problem is that as a child, you have less disposable income. And as an adult, you have poor memory. Or I have Alzheimer's. Could be both. You don't really know. And so I never really got to check out the game because I forgot that it existed. So you telling me this has made me realize that it did exist and I do want to play it. In a way, you're making me feel feelings that I forgot that I even felt before. How does that make you feel to make someone feel feelings that they had forgotten all these years? Like, you know that scene in Ratatouille when he eats the food, I forget the name of the food, when he eats the ratatouille and then he like goes into the flashback of his mother before she had died, cooking her the ratatouille. You just given me the same experience but for a game, which is to say that my life is sad. My life is sad. You're happy to make me feel things. Mods? No parasociality. Only I can bring up the topic of feeling. All of you have to simply say, like Pog or like +2. What is this? Blueprint? Blue plant? Print plant. Plint plant. Print plant. Print plant. Floor? Holly. This is holly. Is it holly? No, that's not holly. What flower is this? Flower. Sorry, you meant ew feelings. Thank you. That will appeal to the programmer base here. That is a great way to appeal to the programmer base in the chat. Flower? Plant. Flower. Poggers. What the fuck? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What? Really? I've never been here. Yo! Wait, this is cool. Whoa. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is the key to unraveling its secrets. This is actually a really cool room. Whoa. Wait a minute. I don't have that. There's a gem on this side. I don't have a table in here. So the mirrors, one of these mirrors is fake. Can I choose which mirrors to get rid of? What's the that one? So I mean, I don't get it. Aw, man. I'm in the mirror world again. No, I'm stuck in here again. Stage. Did I get this one? I did. Yeah, so stage. Yeah. Aw, man. I'm in the mirror world again. I hate it when this happens. Oh, wait. Huh? So that opened that to go over there? What? Does it matter where I press the button? What? Oh! Oh. Oh. I get the room. I messed up. The point of this room is you draft it and then you build connections around it to press each button. Because until you press each button, it doesn't really work. However, that's why I have the foundation. I can go to the foundation from the basement. Because I've got like a magical basement that can take me anywhere. I'm a genius. And somebody prepared for me. What is this? Country stew pie? If you have the digital boiler room, eat it. Ugh, I'm a genius. This is I'm an accidental genius, right? You know how sometimes you don't need to be smart. You just need to be lucky. Life is about luck, son. No, never try. Just know somebody who has a lot of money, and they'll help you in life. Maybe, I don't know. That's my advice. Never try. 0 plus 4 is 0. Okay, what does that even mean? What's a square? 4 plus 4? Maybe the square is a shape. Is it 8? No. What does a square mean? They never taught me this. Blue is add. Blue is add. What is square? Center square is not 0. What is square? Math was sticky. 0 plus 4 equals 0. I'm not a genius, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. 0 okay, that... Let's go each number one by one until I understand this rule. Is it a 1? It's not. Is it a 5? So 4 plus 1? Is it 4 plus 5? No. Is it 4 plus whatever? Is the answer 12? No. Is the answer 20? No. Is the answer 11? No. Is the answer 8? No. Is the answer 16? What? Four? Oh, squared! I'm stupid. It's squared. It literally means squared. It's you square the number. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. I get it. 5 minus 20. What's 15 squared? No, 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Easy. I know math. Though some of you were correct to doubt me for just a moment, I don't blame you for it. I think you were on the money with doubting me. Sometimes I surprise myself that I'm still breathing all these years later. Sometimes I do wonder what is wrong with me. This, I don't know what this one is. There's little symbols, and it was under this painting, which probably matters. It's the length of the stride, but what's interesting is that the length of the stride doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Or maybe it does tell me something, but I'm not paying attention to it. What does the length... Because there's... How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we assume that every safe is a 4-digit number... If we assume that every safe is a 4-digit number, then these paintings would matter. So you go one left, small right. But then what does it mean by small left and small right? Left, right, left, right. Huh? Small, it's all small. Left, right, left, right. Where would you even start here? Left? He has a smaller step though. It's average. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it was small or anything. I just, I've just seen larger. I mean, I just, and some of us aren't blessed with a large step. Some of us need, some of us don't have such a nice large step like everyone else. It's okay to have a small. It's okay to have relatively different. It's okay to be different with your steps. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have a key for this. Fuck. If I had the key for this, I could do it, but I don't have a key for this room. God damn it. So I am soft locked unless I solve the saves, but I don't think I'm gonna solve the saves. I don't want to be cursed anymore. I don't want to be cursed anymore. Let's no longer be cursed. Let's move on and not be cursed. We have a mail room item, which might be something new. Because I haven't seen all the mail in the mail room yet. But we now know what the Hall of Mirrors is. Or the Chamber of Mirrors. You want to get the Chamber of Mirrors in a space that you can sort of view the entire surroundings and build towards it. And ideally, you don't want the compass because it does ruin you in some way. What is an average stride length? And scientifically, right? Do you ever hear that like unscientific phrase of like, you know what they say about men with large feet? What is the equivalent for somebody with a long stride? Holy shit, we can go to school. Oh my god, we can do school. Who's ready to go to class? Because I'm curious about what it means then to have a longer stride. Does it mean that your hips can gyrate further? Does that say something good or bad? Does it mean that your ball sacks will never be sticky and stuck to the side of your thighs because you always unstick them with every step? Who really knows? There's a library already. Hey, there's a letter. Is this... Have I ever seen this? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Map? On the map, read Manuel type shit, because corresponds... What do the pieces correlate to? Deep philosophical questions. In the context of this game, very deep and very philosophical. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten this. Or maybe I have inside the library once or twice. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Does the library have anything about this? No. So this, I'm gonna say this is like the treasure. Treasure. I'll mark this as its own thing. A treasure map. Okay? Points to something good. Treasure map. Does this change every single time we find it? This is the second time I found it. The first time I got lost in sauce. Does this change every time we find it? And how do we get the treasure? Does this need shovel? Does this need shovel? And does this mean that this is the run? Is this the run where I solve some real pivotal questions I have? It's an item. It's an item, which means it must be inside the workshop. I never wrote this down, really? But it's an item. Oh, I did. I never opened it? Why did I never open it? Why did I never open the map? I never opened the map? What's wrong with me? Okay, well, that's a problem. Where's the treasure map now? Okay, well, to do this thing, where's the treasure map? Treasure. Where are you? Why are you here? You're so far away. Oops. Okay, by the way, canvas, the undo, incredibly painful. It does not like it when you undo things. The whole thing starts to... You can start to see the canvas start to break apart here. I wonder, maybe there is a better system to do all this, but I really don't want to give up on Obsidian fully. Like, Obsidian is a nice tool, and I think it is nice to have for many different use cases. But the canvas... There's a different way to do a canvas. Gene Ribbon, Paul withers. He's withering away. Oh. But now we have a new thing. A new book. We have... Just take a photo of this first for now, I guess. And then we'll do... EPCW, the user pump system user manual. Okay, so pump system user manual. Put this here. You have Obsidian installed, but you never used it. You know what? Let me espouse you on the benefits of org mode. Install Emacs right now. Install Emacs right now. Do you like how I change editors every couple of seasons? Like I go, okay, well, this season is the Obsidian season. Next season is like the Vim season. Eventually, I'm gonna end up on Notepad++, or like what's another really classic old text editor? There's Notepad++. There's Code Blocks, or is it Source Blocks? What's that old C++ one? Source Blocks, Code Blocks. Code Blocks. Here we go. This one is shit. This is so shit. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Emacs? No, but now it's all about Coblocks. This is Coblocks time. The free C++, C or C++, and Fortran IDE. Actually, it's still being updated. What? It's still being... Get Firefox. What is this? GetFirefox.com? W3 jigsaw.w3.org. I'm not going to go to the Jigsaw website. That sounds scary. SourceForge. Is this actually still being updated? Wow. When was this? March 31st. Wow. So this was like the first IDE that I ever really used, because I started, I don't know why, but as a child in middle school, my first ever attempt at programming was on C++, and I don't really know why. I only moved on to Python after when C++ got a bit complicated for me, and then I came back to C++. But this was my first ever like code editor. So it's kind of cool to see that it's still being used, but it's like, I'm surprised it's still being used, because it's sort of, to me, it's like the only ones I really think of is stuff like CLion, if you really want to go all in on the JetBrains ecosystem, or the classic Vim. Like, just a lot of people that write C++ just use Vim or something, or like Emacs. Like, they don't really do anything else. Like, it's like VS Code is for a long time didn't really work out well, and it's mostly just like stuff like Vim or even like Notepad++. You only use the Windows text editor. Not even Notepad. You use WordPad. WordPad. So to see that this is still being built, that's fascinating. Because I wonder how good it is. Features. User manual. Forums? General, but related. Is there like an unrelated topic? I am new here. Welcome newcomers, please read. Read 150,000 times. I am new. I am here. Is this page 1? No. Dear newcomers, please make a I am new, I am here post by replying to this thread so we know that you are a human being. This will make it easier for us to differ valuable members from spam bots whose number is growing, unfortunately. The Codeblocks team, Morton McFly, he has like this image of somebody in jail. What is this forum? What is this? I am new here. 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 By the way, my parents' language is German. That's actually the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. It's just so nonsensical. It's just so nonsensical. This is the perfect example of a non sequitur. Hello, it's me and I'm a real human. I'm trying to learn about C++. I already got a lot of books, but of course I need a compiler and an environment. Until now, no problems with Coblocks, but running into some problems with the language support of MinGW. But this belongs to another section of the board. Non sequitur. By the way, my parents' language is German. What a coincidence! Your parents' language is also German. I know, it's crazy. Why did they mention this? I don't get it, Carl. Their only post. Here I am. Will you send me an angel? Here I am, the land of the morning star. I am new. I am new. I am here. Mia, an 11 years old, be like shocked emoji. Holy shit. New time for new things, buddy. You haven't lived. Buddy, you haven't lived your life long enough to say new time for new things. You've only been alive for 11 years and you've only been conscious for maybe 4 of those, okay? Give yourself some time, come back in like 20 years, and then you say new time for new things, all right? You haven't even had time for whatever it was that you started with, okay? Go through your starter inventory and your starting class before before you try to branch out, okay? Hello, my name is Steve. I have to go back to that forum at some point, but we have to not go too deep. That forum is something. You like Carl? I like Carl too. I like how he just kind of immediately comes out and it says, "My parents' language is German." The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system. Is also expandable. Wait, is it EP or is it EC? It's EP. The EPs are, I keep saying about EPCW, EPCW to control the water flow and volume. There's several locations. We know about this, but what can I do with this? I've already done this, but what else can I do with it? Also, who was on this? Gene Ribbon Paul Withers, right? Water level indicators. You got this new guy at work who's also a physicist that ended up a neuroscientist. And by the way, I love that the he emote is just Mita from that one My Side game, and she's just staring at me every time you say he, but there's so many he's in that sentence that there's like multiple Mitas. It's like metasis. It's like mitosis, but with Mitas, and then it's like a metasis, and they keep spreading. And he said that he learned programming during his bachelor's or master's thesis, and he said his professor told him to use Fortran and a normal text editor, and he thought that's just how programming is normally done. To be fair, if you think about it, right, he might be the best classical programmer that we've seen in a very long time. He might be one of the few people who truly understand the point of programming is not what IDE you use or what tools you use or what different systems that you have on your system to help you write other systems. It's the fact that you're making something. Like, that's the point of programming, is you're engineering like a whole system via code, okay? He is the only one who truly understands programming, and I commend him. Because when he has to work on a fresh new Windows XP machine, all he has is Notepad. On a fresh new Windows machine. POV, you're in SAW, but this SAW is in Silicon Valley. It's like, you know, it's like a tech bro that got too much money and then thought, I can make SAW a real thing, and he made like a SAW house, okay? And then Jigsaw is like now like a Silicon Valley tech bro dude. He captures this guy and he says, you have 3 sprints. You have 3 sprints. Holy shit, I'm a comedic genius. I'm a comedic genius. It's like a disgruntled agile consultant. You have 3 sprints. You have 3 sprints to write me an application that will add 3 numbers together. And in front of him is a fresh new install of Windows XP Service Pack 3. He's the only person who's going to survive, because the Linux guys are going to look for like Vim or something, and Jigsaw has hooked up so that every time you type in Vim, it deletes another random file from the Windows 32 folder, and there's no other installer nor internet connection. Okay, the like code blocks guys, or like the like, you know, like the IDE guys, they won't even get started. They won't even know what to do, because if there's no autocomplete, they don't remember what the functions are called. Like, all they really know is the type std, the 2 colons, and then whatever pops up is like what they use. Their domain is whatever is within the std namespace, and that's it. Anything outside of that, it's over. No add function? Sorry, I guess I'm dying. 3 sprints from now, which could be like six months. You have no clue. It really depends on the sprint lane. We have no clue. Oh man, can I write that down for like? Can I just really quickly write that down? Let me write this down. Let me go over here and then or and do and then we do no. And we do we go over here. Okay, good. Videos. Let's see. A Saw movie, but for programmers. Main villain is a disgruntled agile consultant in a new post AI world. And then you have 3 sprints. There's something funny about saying you have 3 sprints. Like, it's actually fucking hilarious to me. Like, the Jigsaw face comes on the TV and it's like, you have 3 sprints to solve this thing. You have 3 sprints to do X, etc. Fresh Windows XP machine. No IDE, no Vim. Only the Fortran notepad guy will survive in the end. In the end, when he leaves, he founds his own security startup, solving kidnapping with SAS. That's good. That's some good shit, man. That's some good shit. I'm gonna go time out in the corner for a second. This is everything that I said. It sounds like something that you would hear at like a VC funding round. It's like, yes, I'm making a SaaS to solve security. That's right. My SaaS will deal with security. You can get a $5 a month cloud subscription, and we'll keep you secure from physical kidnappings. It's like, how does that even make sense, man? It doesn't make sense. Water control panel in 3 sprints. 3 sprints. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, there's something so funny about that phrase. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. You like that you like that I keep telling that one joke to myself. There is something so funny about just saying you have 3 sprints and then it's just leading up to like a bunch of jigsaw puzzles to try and survive and not get killed. It's so funny. Listen, it's a deep joke, you know. The fact that there's a deadline on the sprints, and the fact that like your PM is walking in and saying you have 3 sprints. In particular, it's a really small number of sprints. At the same time, it's not really how sprints work. So it's like it's like waterfall but with agile. Like it's just super funny. Like I've been in the programming environment professionally for too long that is the funniest shit that I've made so far. Bar none. That's the funniest thing that I've said so far. Bar none. Wow. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your home's needs. 1 button for each different water source on the estate. The functon is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you selected a source... Wait, I swear I've done this. So, I accidentally did the system without reading the manual. So, what's the point of a manual if you don't need it? Or, do I say that it's well designed? This is a system that took longer than 3 sprints to build. Don't laugh. That was a bad joke, sorry. But to me, this just means that the system was very easy to understand. As you selected a water source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from one of your supply tanks, okay? A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip the switch. How do we use the reserve tank? Because the reserve tank is really the important tank. Mind you, we have water going to the kitchen as well, which I need to find a usage for the water inside the kitchen. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. I need the magnifying glass. I need the magnifying glass for this room because there's actually labels for this that we can't see. Very interesting labels. Need magnifying glass. Yep. Select wall water source. Use pump lever to set the water. Okay, so we need the magnifying glass for this. Very important. I'm gonna keep moving. In my we've only done one room. I made a good joke for one room. Attic? We've never been here. Yo, this house makes no fucking sense. High above the mansion and its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache, or is it a cache, of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. It's a duck! Wow. Yo! Metal detector, really? Wow. Coupon book, very nice handy to have. Okay, cool. This room has so many things. That's my great aunt. With a moon. Wait, this is actually a lot of interesting stuff. We have a clearer view. That's not my grand aunt. My grand aunt is hot. That's my mother. She's old and like, you know, old. She's old. Not that old woman. Not that MILFs can't be hot. But you know what I mean? Like it's like a different context. Your grand aunt is a little bit more removed, and so it's easier to like, you know, I'm gonna stop talking now. Good music. It's really nice music. This game soundtrack is actually fantastic. The whole game so far has been an amazing artistic piece, I would say. Like everything about the game ties together so well as a giant piece of art, I think. My aunt. That's my mother, who's dead. My dead mother. Her amulet has a red stone in it, just like the one inside the fountain basement. She has a green necklace thing. I also need a magnifying glass here. He's pointing somewhere. There's two kids. That is somebody that I don't know, but it's one of the statues in the rooms. But he's pointing. This is a mountain viewing pad. He's pointing to the room under there. He's pointing to one of the rooms that we found down there. So that's interesting. So, to do, need magnifying glass. These kids are presumably me and Herbert, my brother. Which this also this for sure confirms it. But then it's like we're named after the brother of the brothers, which is my Baron, maybe. I don't know. Pointing to underground halls section on yeah, it's pointing to the underground hall section, but where? I think the key is specifically where is he pointing to. There's a bishop chess piece in this room. This is very important to have. God, this game is so good. It's just, you think you're done with the puzzles, and then it gives you more. And it says, okay, you have even more puzzles to figure out now. Good luck. Have fun. But it doesn't give you the answers outright. It forces you to really think about and make these connections. If I didn't find out about the downstairs room, I would have never known. Right? Blue plane. Oh my god, there's a magnifying glass. We can do everything. So, coupon book, coin purse. Red, wait a minute, this is a very important room. For many different reasons. 1, enhance. Who are you? Who are you? That's... Maybe he's not pointing to the room. No, but he would be pointing to the room. Because it's like, why would you not point up at the mountain? Why wouldn't you point up at the mountain, which is over here? Why is he pointing down? He's telling you to look down there. There's something there. But we know about that. This plane is the same color as a swim bird. What's interesting is that book has a lot of different elements of being anti-fascist, right? Because like the whole point of this story and the thing that's like tying into this is that your mother wrote that book and she was chastised for it because it also had like an anti-authoritarian, anti-fascist sort of bend to it. But I never really thought of the book as being anything but birds. Like, I don't know why, but it never occurred to me to think of the image of the swim bird, the blue bird that's free and being held back by the green, the red, and the other birds. I never really thought to think of it almost as a plane, and that the plane is now almost downed and it doesn't move anymore. Presumably related to Swimbird and themes. That's my guess, at least. And this just confirms that it's a particular color for this wagon thing for the grade 1 class that I almost failed, the coloring book class. There's a letter over here as well that we can look at. And sunlight. Sun that makes a certain shape. And I bet you the shape would change over time depending on the time of day. Let me try that after. But face this. April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are powerful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore we will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Really? Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Don't be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. Wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Consider change the ending to political. Who wrote that? The red. Again, red is interesting because red implies control, and I only just realized this connection. Red notes are considered lies in the game's lore. Well, within the game's rules. We know that the red notes, because of the security room message, are lies. Similar red text. Is it a lie, then? It's almost as if to say, don't believe in the red. There's an interesting connection here. If all red connected to Red Prince, connected to government in game, connected to Red Prince, connected to government in the game. Is it all trying to say that? Is it all trying to say that? It's all a facade that is hiding the truth? Does this mean the ending is a political statement because it wasn't changed? We have this book too. It's in the library. So we go back to the library. Oops. We have this book. Wait, no, the nursery. The Red Prince. I need a magnifying glass for this. We need to get the nursery. There's something here. There's something in this image. And oh my god. It's this page. But it's this little wagon thing over here too. And that crown. I swear I just saw this crown somewhere. In the mailroom. In the mailroom, in the top right of the letter. Was it in the mailroom? Something, I saw that crown somewhere. It was in a letter somewhere that I saw. Shit, where is it? But this is good to know. That's very handy to know. Attic. So I saved it. Okay, good. So it's all saved inside the attic. Okay. There's an image forming in my mind, a solution of some kind, but I can't really recall what. However, she does have a green thing on her arm. Same moon pendant. Red stone like basement door. Green bracelet. What is significance? of this. Is there an easier way to do the M dash? Because I don't have a keypad. So what I do for the M dash is I usually just open the Windows menu, like the Windows period menu, which gives you like a whole list of things to choose from with your mouse. But that one is so annoying to do that I often don't do it because I'm lazy. But I feel like I need to learn how to do it properly because then I can easily access it at any moment. But this is a great room. It wasted all of my gems, but that's fine. We can also use the magnifying glass on this thing. See? Because this game doesn't just hide detail in small font. You can't just zoom in. You need the magnifying glass to see more. And I bet you something here. Okay, there's nothing here. This tells me nothing. I thought there'd be like a secret label, but this actually tells me nothing. Okay. Okay, well, that to-do is done. So this has resulted in nothing. Cool. That's really cool. So, what? March 18th, 87. Last time this was touched was in 1987 by Paul Withers. Sounds like an artist name. Classroom. We're going to go to the class. My mail has been delivered. I take it back. Hello. No. Oh. Huh? Customer's copy. Packing slip. The Cinca Company, West Barberin Avenue, packed on November 5th by K. Thompson, Department 604. Service number 15770. Items included in this order are brass compass, silver key, invoice number 627, customer's order number 5254. Why is it 5254? That feels like a safe room key or something. But this is my first ever real order. Last time it was a mail, which it was a letter from my dad. It's all mail. Last time and this time it's all mail. Why is there a tiger here? Diarrhea. Okay, so I just get items. I wonder if that letter changes. But this was packed on November 5th. And technically within the game's timeline, if we're counting the days of the past, we should be near the end of November. It's like November 28th or something. Packed November 5th, which I think is just prior to Uncle's death. Whereas we got it on the 20-something day. 24th day. AKA November 28th or something. While I'm playing Blueprints, you're doing the same thing in real life. Because after living in this house for 9 months, you still haven't looked through all of your grandparents' old stuff. So you're looking through the stuff right now. That's cool. Now, let me rephrase that by asking a question. Are they alive? If they're not, that's not cool. I'm sorry, and I feel I hope that it's not as trying of a time for you, and I hope that you're okay. But if they're alive, that's cool. I mean, either way, it's cool. But like, I have to be like sensitive here. I have to be careful with my words. But I have thought about that because there's a lot of mysteries with like what the people in the family do. Like, I don't know everything that my parents do. I've only ever learned some things recently, which is sort of much to my dismay. I learned quite a lot of things, and I wish they told me sooner so I could make my own decisions in life, but I digress. My family is a little bit, they're a little bit archaic with the way that they want to tell certain things and hide certain things. They are not alive. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope that everything's okay. You moved here after your grandfather died. Okay, well, I am sorry. But hopefully the process is not like an emotionally painful one, and I hope that, you are able to have good time with what it is that you're doing. And I hope that you find something that brings you a good memory of them, because that is interesting to think about, because, yeah, we don't know everything about the people that are around us. And it's only when they're gone that we really start to think about who they were and what their possessions were. But also because, like, the older generations, they were not very open with who they were and what they wanted to do and what they had. Like for my older generations, they are not willing to talk to me about certain things, even though it's very critical for things like what to do if they pass away and I have a mountain of mail to go through. It's like I would like to know. And so it's interesting to think about because it's like what can you do? I need to not mess up. There's a treasure map. Because if they're not willing to open up an interface with you, you'll come to find a lot of mysteries that you never really knew about until the time has come for you to go through it all. And what's interesting about that, and sort of this process with this game and what you're doing as well, is that the process is like lossy in the sense of it's super hard to know exactly what it is that you're looking at, because what you're looking at is sort of like the byproduct. It's artifacts that are the result of a much longer process that you don't really get to know the mind behind, because the mind is gone. And I find that to be like very difficult to deal with, at least for me, you know, especially in like more recent times, because it's so difficult to understand what it is, but it's so important because a lot of things are underpinned by it, and yet there's no guidance. There's no way to sort of like think back on it. But there's at least an interesting part of it in that you get to sort of experience their life as it was and as it sort of exhibited itself, and you sort of get to explore that and sort of in many ways come to your own understanding of them, which feels very nice in terms of the closure, because it's not tainted by your memories of them necessarily. It's more so about how you choose to interpret it at that point, because it's sort of like the memories are static and there's no way for you to know the exact answer. All you can do is try your best to use your memories and everything that you knew about them to try to understand it. You're fine. By now it's been long enough since they died. It makes you happy to see old stuff of them. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, it is cool. It is cool to see that. It is cool. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I wasn't being insensitive. But that is cool to think about. And it's cool to sort of think about how many things we just don't know, right? Grade 1, I solved this. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I solved this last time. This was very easy to solve. I'm the smartest grade 1 child in the entire world. This code, I don't know what this code is on top, though. That top code is very difficult to figure out. Grade what? Are you smarter than a first grader? And that's, are you smarter than a second grader? And then it's we've never gotten to grade 3, which is more indicative of me than necessarily the game. Like, I'm not... The fact that I haven't gotten to grade 3 says a lot about me. Shit. Yeah, we need the hallway here. Always the best choice. We lose a key, but we also get a nice room that we can continue from. So this is a lie, because we know about the fact that red letters are lies. Observatory is interesting. Storeroom is a huge find, because this gets us a lot of different materials for later. Because I'm running out of gems and keys. It's very important. Swimbird is still here. Now, we need to go up, because the treasure is really close to the north side, and I'm still cursed. Because I'm cursed, it's quite hard to make it all the way through. Bedroom is good to get me back onto this left track. I think making a beeline for this treasure mark is probably the best choice too, because it has to be something interesting, this treasure. This, I still don't know how to solve this. This is clearly something involving the image, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Welcome to Reddington. What is this? There's a mark there. Single mark. Or maybe this is just to let me know the context of... Maybe this was always just a lore piece and not really a puzzle solution thing. But it's too obvious not to be a puzzle thing. They had no color back then. The world was in black and white before. And now that we have color, we can see that my grandmother did have, or my mother did have a necklace with a red stone from the attic. But it seems like there's a gap behind this photo that I can't open. Because I just noticed the gap at the bottom here, but I can't open it. Her earring is blurred. Why did they blur her earring like a Japanese adult video and vaginas? Is it because ears was like sensual back then? What's going on? Wait. Where is she looking? I'm now taking notice of more details because I've seen it so many times. I'm trying to look at any differences that I've never paid attention to before. And I'm realizing that I've never looked at where she's looking at. Where she's looking may offer a clue as to what I need to do. And I feel like it's something up here, but this is technically what we saw within the aquarium room when we drained the water too. Is there a way for me to do anything here? No. Where am I? We can do a classroom to go to grade 2, but I think I want to do parlor to get some things first. If I beat the parlor game, I get some gems, which is nice. And I can easily beat this because the logic is at least one box is true, at least one box is false. This one says only one box is true. This is true, but also not true. It depends on how many are true. I don't know. Your grandmother has so many decorations. You don't know what to do with it all. You'll probably just switch between Christmas and non-Christmas decorations and that's it. Well, your grandmother had decorations for every season and occasion. Yeah, there's something interesting about the way that old people really enjoyed the sort of decorative lifestyle. Yeah, it's fascinating because I had that problem now, but my parents are alive. They just happen to really enjoy going back and forth between various decorations. Like, I just installed Jesus recently. Both baby Jesus and adult Jesus, I just recently installed them both. And it's not even Easter. Like, we are long past Easter. They just wanted to have them up this month because there's nothing else really going on this month. So good luck to you. However, you can now pursue a hobby in interior design where you can sort of like mix and match depending on what you feel like. And maybe that's that it does sound kind of fun if you think about it. Because some days you might be feeling a little bit of this, and another day you might be feeling a little bit of that. But I do understand your pain, and I do commiserate with you on some level. Because boy, oh boy, is it tough to have to deal with when there's so many different things that you have to like switch back and forth. This might be true if this is the only true box, but let's see. Only one box contains gems. This is true. So this is false. This is true. This is false. The gems are in the white box. This is true. Well, there will always be at least one box. There will always be at least one box. So there's always at least one box that's true and false. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. If this was true, then this would be the only true box. But because this is true, because only one box contains gems, which is true for the rules of the game, this is false. So true, false, what is this? The gems are in the white box. If this is true, and this is false, does this tell me anything about this? If it's true, it's in the white box. If it's false, where could it be? It could be in this box, and it could be in this box. You'll probably just keep a little bit and give the rest to your mother. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because then it's like at least someone else cannot partake in it too. Which ones are you planning to keep? Only one box is true. If this is true, then this has to be. Then this is also true. Then this has to be false. And this is false. If this is false, this is still true, and this would be false. And it wouldn't tell me anything about where the gems are. The thing is that these two don't tell me about gems. This is the only one that does, because this is false, and this is true, because only one box is true, and this is false, because only one box is true is false. So there are two true boxes. There are two true boxes. The only one box contains gems. If this was true, this wouldn't be true because this is true. So this has to be false, which means that there's only one box, which means two boxes are true. If this is a false box and this is a true box, this is a true box, which means that the gem is like this box. Ooh! Hey, drawing room. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items laying around the house. No. Don't you dare take my items. We'll do a drawing room. Ooh. I'm so good. I'm so good. Good at the game. So good. We can do coat check for the diary key. Not sure if that's necessary. There's a commissary to buy items, but I think we'd go for a hallway again. I need to get to the X marks the spot, in particular, to see what it is. And I'm coming up close. It's this side of the map. It's actually, yeah, it's a fourth, it's the next room above. What's silver key do again? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Why don't I just use this? Normal key for now. Because this room has an item or something, or like a secret, but I don't know what it is. We'll do a classroom. We can go to grade 3. You'll keep the Christmas stuff and some stuff that looks very season neutral to you. A lot of artificial white flower stuff that looks pretty neat. That's a good choice on the season neutral. Because you know what? It is difficult to have things that aren't season neutral, and you have to keep on doing almost like it's hard to be able to keep season specific things because it's really hard to utilize them in a way all year round that doesn't feel wasteful. And artificial flowers do look nice. Okay, what's the treasure map? Why am I here? This looks like the spot. I know. Now to find something to dig with. Oh shit, I need a shovel. Okay, so you need the shovel. Okay, so you need the shovel. Treasure map. Need shovel. I think I had this exact same revelation, but I didn't write this down. Yes, needs shovel to dig the spot. Okay. So we need to get a shovel. So we did this last time. We read this letter, right? Hannah Peterson. Where am I going to get a shovel? Or do I want a room with many doors? Probably. Yeah, try it. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Sure. Good. Get a key from here. Now we have more interesting rooms. Let me see the paintings as well. Where do I need to go to get to the paintings? Paintings? Here we go. What rooms am I missing for paintings? Push this to the back. It's the very right corner. And actually, the classroom that I was in is actually one of the rooms I'm missing the paintings for. The fourth room down. This is one that I'm missing paintings for. I don't mind losing a step for this. Stage and stag. This is easy. You have to head out now. You have to do a workout before you get ready for a bed. Good luck, Godspeed, and thanks for showing up. Hopefully you enjoyed that scramble. Think about that food. Think about the food that you saw today, if you were here. And think about the ways that food has been ruined by different people around the world. Also, you're very brave for doing workouts at this time. I'm trying to do workouts later in the day too, and I tend to not want to because I don't know, I just feel sleepy. But yeah, have a good day, and thanks for showing up. Stage plus stag equals E. We do center. E. E? I do want to go back down. Take some time to try to get something here. Because the key usage is going to go up the further up I go. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. I don't know if this is useful because of where I am, but it's the only one that I can do. So we might as well. So I've now lost all of my keys. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so there's a tunnel. There's also a dig spot. Shit. Always draw a tunnel. Luxury items for sale. Fuck. 5 gems. God damn it. 5 gems. I should have saved the tunnel to go north, actually. To go towards, the secret room. The 10th rank room. I messed up. Can I use this? No. Let's just keep going. Okay, well, I messed up. Okay, well, is there anything that I can do here? Wait. My only room left is the drawing room. I almost soft-locked myself. I might have soft-locked myself, actually, because I wasted the key. Oh, thank God. Pantry gets me money. Corridor lets me go down, though. I think staying in this lower rank is more helpful. So I need to somehow find a key from somewhere. Breakfast and Nook is a very handy find, but a gem might even be better for me at this point. So gem is good. Magnifying glass is not triggering, so there's nothing here. Time-wise, I'm still not there for the ducks. Not that it really matters, but I assume this time is important for something. And maybe classroom is only available during the day. We can go sauna. No, but that locks me off immediately to everything else. Well, that's if I don't find a key. I'm going to risk it for a key, because either way I'm kind of doomed no matter what I do. If I get a key, then I'm in. If I just have a sauna, it's fine. There's still something here. What did I say? Now, we can't open another room because I'm cursed. If I draft it, well, if I draft a hallway, I lose a key. So don't draft a hallway here. No hallway, I get, yes, breakfast Nook for another key in a couple steps. Very good. Okay, so now we have the morning room, which is nice, but we're not on any of the garden places. We can get even more coins, but we're 24, and I think that might be enough. Although we're going to the showroom. We're going to go to the showroom at some point. So it might be handy to have even more coins. Okay, good. Now we make a beeline back. I've lost the entire west wing, but I can sort of go downwards from this side and see how it goes. I might be able to come back towards it. I can just open this now for later. And eventually figure out what this means. I have no clue how to solve this, though. It's just the way that these lines come together that I don't really know. With these paintings. But there's something about directionality. Left to right, left to right. The tunnel is useless. We're so close, but so far. There's a solution somewhere here that I just don't understand. I got this painting room, so it's only in the top right corner left. There's a pump room, which is interesting. It's my only good choice, actually. And I can control the water flow now. But I already could do that before, so why do I need this again? We could clear the pool by filling the fountain a little bit. The reservoir... I also don't know what this tank is, actually. This tank is a bit interesting. You know what? Is it worth it to drain the fountain? Because I don't have... Is it worth it to pull the fountain up? Because I don't really have anything for the fountain anyways. Or do we just leave it because it's kind of a perfect state and I don't remember how to get back here? It's so time consuming. I think for now we leave it and I'll figure this out later. Yes. Okay. The weight room makes me lose one of everything, which is bad. I can just do this, get on the opposite end of the fountain room, but I don't have a key card. But I do have stars, which allows me to see some things, some cool things. Maybe. I don't know. What's in the stars? Farmer's apple, delicious apples, and the slice for 3 steps. Okay. Now let's see if it was all worth it. This takes me to the basement. Yes. Yes. Yes, fuck me, yes. Yes, fuck me, yes. Yes, fuck me, yes. Yes, fuck me, yes. 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 Please have something for me, please. Please have something good for me, please. Man, that stupid curse. I should have never taken the money back. Hey, never take the money back. It's just not worth it. Last time I was here, this was Crown and Crow, which is still the same. So this is the painting for this room is down here. Don't have a key card for the elevator. Basement door is locked still. Okay, so, but it's fine. This is... Either way, I'm soft locked. The day is over. There's nothing left I can do. There's no shovels. On the bright side, because we know so much and we spent all of our time cataloging things, it's much faster to go through the game and flow through all of these random rooms as quickly as we can without getting stuck on, having to record things or read things. But it also means it's interesting because the speed at which you play the game when you go through the rooms is quite fast if you don't have anything to do. But then it's a sign that if you're going really fast, you have nothing left to do. It's almost weirdly paradoxical, where the point of the game is to solve things and know what to do, but because you've done it all, there's nothing left for you to do. On the bright side, this is a good day because I have 20 extra steps because of the sauna. So playing for tomorrow was a good choice. Maybe we can. I'm going to treat you well. I'm going to treat you well. Give me something good for this. High roller. You gain a dice when you draft a shop room, and each time you roll dice, you gain 1. He didn't give me dice. Can you give me dice? If I just say better not, then we leave it. Okay. We have good luck for 3 days. We have 20 steps today. The red shelter would have been nice for some rooms, but I think it's fine. We already have the dark room photos. And I also realized that last time the dark room only got... the light stayed on because of the shelter. I think we just use this to our advantage as best as we can. We do a pantry. I have 3 hallways. I think it's fine to not get too many hallways. If I get any more hallways, I'll be stuck in this hallway hell. Commissary could be interesting if I can get something good early. So I get a shop. He gives me 1 dice. I get 5 gold when I use the dice to reroll. Sledgehammer is a good thing to open boxes. Actually, might be good. Laboratory this early is incredibly bad. There are no ducks anywhere. We go billiard room. We cut this side off early. I think this is a better choice. And then we figure out what to do from here. 2. 4 squared is 16. 6 squared, 6 times 6, 36. Minus 16 is 20. 16 minus times 2 is 32. Divided by 16 is 2. Silver key. That's interesting to get early. Hallway closet. This is the best place to get the hallway closet. It's in the dead corner. Perfect. Another dice. Wait a minute. Was that a different dice? Ivory die. No. It's the same dice. Okay, good. Dice. So we have keys and ivory dice. I can go anywhere that I want. I can do this. I don't need to use a silver key here. I can just go forward. I do want to reroll, get some money. I can get the bedroom. That's really good. Use this money. I can buy a sledgehammer. Okay, now we're starting to build something nice. If I buy this sledgehammer, I can open up locked trunks without using keys, which is going to help me get more items to then use later. And then if I can get the metal detector, I can farm for more items. This is good. It's starting to get really good. There may even be uses of the sledgehammer that I've never really found yet, because we haven't really used it to break other things. We've maybe only broken a handful of things. The pool is an interesting room, because if I do get the pool, I could get the pump room pretty early, but I want the storeroom to get the money to get the metal detector. This is all really risky. I'm getting too many resources early, and I wonder if it's... My biggest worry about stacking resources like this is I need to make use of them at some point. And I may not have an opportunity to make use of them if I'm unlucky. Okay. We have one path left. I cannot soft lock myself, but I have 1 dice to help me with this. So, it should be okay. This is really bad. Redraw, okay? 5 coins. Okay, hallway. Hallway's good. I'm gonna buy those 2 gems right now. I feel like I'm gonna need those gems very soon, because that was a little risky. I don't wanna lose out on anything here. Could have gotten Salt Shaker for more steps, but I have 20 steps extra, and I've only just dipped into my base steps now. So it's basically like I've only done 4 rooms, but I've already done maybe 8. Yeah, 8. Why do you not have an entryway to anything? Why is the vault a one-way? God damn it. So every time we get a shop, we get a new dice, which is good. No items here. Turn the water on. Not sure what that does, really. Shit. But now, I need to check the soil quality before I put any rooms here. Spare room is the only one that I can do. Okay. I think we go East Wing Hall. Give me some more breathing room to play with. Now we have some room to play with. Now we're good. Now we just need to make a nice beeline to specific places and we're good to go. Open up a den. Get the gem inside here. Might as well. There's no lockbox like there usually is, which is kind of sad. Passageway is really good, but the hallway is insane. And I do want to save my gems a little. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think is a good combo, but I need to check the soil quality of the spot. Orchard. If it's the best soil quality on this side, I need to get to the west side to make use of it. It is. This is... Wait, no. This is rich soil, but there's more spots later on. So actually, I can do this here. This is good for later, as I draft more rooms. So these green rooms get a little bit easier to do as a whole. This is all incredibly risky. One wrong move here, and I lose everything. I think we do Silver Key. A room that has 4 openings. Do not do Room of Mirrors, because that will ruin me, because that actually only works if I have another way here, which I don't. Conference room might be interesting, but there's nothing really here that I can get yet. Though, it's roughly in the middle of everything, so it's actually the best place to put it, because all the items will be spread here. 9083. The meeting adjourns. Place them in the office safe. The code is not 9083. Wait a minute. Office safe. The code is not 9083. Code is not... I can use that to maybe narrow down my options. I think I said that last time, but I never tried it. If I get the office again, I'll give it a go. Drawing room. We can do pool. What's back here? Okay, this is also a drawing room. Courtyard is free here for 2 gems. I need to go back down. I need to explore some more rooms downward. There's a little thing here that I can crack open. Good. 3 keys. Good. There's no shovel here for free. I have no key card. I need to find a key card. Okay. Save it. Save the passageway for later. Boiler room. Source of power. Tunnel. Do I want to go down or do I want to go left? I kind of want to go left, and I kind of want to see if I can use the boiler room for something. I can do the boiler room puzzle easily. I have the answers for it. But it's a question of if I need to, really. I just need to put the power in here. Oh, going left, sorry. This is the only door that I can use. If I get the laboratory on this left room, I immediately go in. If I don't, there's nothing we can do. No dig spots, no items on the floor. Empty. Okay. If I get a laboratory, secret passage. I don't think this has a duct, so this is already dead. Well, fuck. Okay, this doesn't have a duct, so it's already dead. Key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink, green thumb, the halls of Holly. I'm gonna get like gold sink. Wait, green thumb, is this spot? No, the next one, however, is a nice little rich soil spot. So we go gold sink. And I don't know what shop is left though. What shop could be left? Casino! We've never been here. Wow. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Games of chance. So there's more games that we can play now. And there's a lot of gold on the table for... Am I supposed to take this money? I don't know if I am. What's all the games? That looks incredibly fun and risky, but sure, we can try that. Slot machine game. There's a skill involved in these games, so you might be able to make a bunch of money. Out of order. Broken handle. Wait. You can use the lever on this machine, and it has a green thing. So broken, this is interesting. So the casino, you can use a broken lever on this. The broken lever can open the antechamber, but it could also be used to maybe get some items in here. I don't think I have it yet. This is my first casino. Broken handle can use the broken handle. So this explains why it's an item that you can use and not just a thing that says like antechamber handle. Like it has options for you to use it with. But this is probably the highest earning one. The orange ones probably earn you less. All of these probably earn you a lot less. What's this? Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. So this is a daily that I can... There's a daily in this game? It feels like a gacha game. Wager 100? How do you wager 100? I'm gonna wager 20. All in. Fuck! There's no skill involved. 2A. 2 allowance. There's no skill involved. There's none. Each spin, up to 3 bonus spins, costs 3 coins, or you win this. Okay, how do I play the game? Costs 1 per thing, okay. The crown gives you 100, the snake is kind of useless. Each bonus spin costs you 1. Snake sets money to 0. I know what I have to do. I know it sounds crazy because it's like you don't have to do it to make the money, but like I need to. No, okay, don't do it. Don't do it to make money yet. I was gonna use my free reroll to get 5 coins to spend, and that's how they get you, right? You think to yourself, okay, 1 more game and I'll make enough money to recoup my losses, and then it's over. Then it goes downhill for you. That's how they get you. That is the draw of gambling. That's how they get you. That's how they get you to keep playing the game, and you keep losing money by playing the game. Oh, fuck, it's all bad. Okay, fine. I'll get observatory. I should have just stuck with the thing. God damn it. I tried to gamble too much. But now I have 5 coins to play the game, which I guess is it's okay. It's okay. Now, what's this? What is today? 5 diamonds? Diamond is major? Is that one that I know about? Diamond is minor. Damned is major. Yes, but it skipped over a couple things, which I don't have the shapes of. We're so in. We're so in. So, 3 coins for each snake, 2 times the amount. If I can get a snake, I can win more. What's interesting is that these machines... They cancel my result? You fucker. Can I get a net? Do I go for the net or do I go for the crown? What's the possibilities here? The coins require multiple sequences of them, whereas the most guaranteed way to make money is to do something like the net per snake. And the clover. The coins are the hardest one to hit because of the way that the mechanic... Ooh! This is a skill-based game. This is a skill-based game. This is a skill-based game. We can easily get a 3 here, but it's like a very hard to get token. I don't know about this one. I can't tell if you can actually mix and match here. Can't quite tell. We need some snakes. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sorry. We need some snakes. Okay, come on. Daddy wants a shit ton of snakes. Daddy wants a shit ton of snakes, honey. Show me some goddamn snakes up in here. Fuck, no snakes. That's interesting. No lines. Just cash it out. Just cash it out. There's a way that you can kind of keep going up. I should have done this and then wager to get the middle wager to go up like a crazy on the cash. We gotta do this. Ah! 2 times clover. Cash out. Easy cash out. Instant cash out. Okay. This is... The casino is very addictive. It's a very addictive game here. We can go for this. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's a loss of 1 coin net because it's cost of 1. Each spin gets... It depends. If this is a 2, if this is a 3... can we get this? Something good? Oh, 6. That's a good earnings of 2. Okay. Okay, now I get the system. There is a skill-based system. You try to get the one in the order that you need it in order to try and get the number. I can spin this and this is safe. Even if I get a snake, I get money. I actually get it. This is a skill-based game. Because it all depends on the things that you get. Fuck. I was gonna go crazy there. For instance, if I get a crown here, I could continue with the crown. This is a safe cash out for a bonus of 1. If you get multiples of these, you can sort of guarantee some of the state as well. There's a lot of ways to guarantee certain states depending on how you roll it. It's a fairly consistent way to get more and more money as you go up and up. This is a snake-safe realm. I bet you there's a snake here. Fuck. 2 times. Wait a minute. Fuck! I'm not gonna get anything, man. How do I play this? This line in particular is interesting because this one has an obvious solution of you roll the one that you got nothing on. Except you will still sometimes fail. Maybe my luck isn't good. Does it matter the machine that you're on? Maybe it's the machine that I'm on. Is this a bad luck machine? Maybe. How do I know if it's a good luck machine? Presumably the good luck machines are all surrounded by this machine. What about these machines? Is there a difference to the machines themselves? This one does exhibit screen tearing on my screen. Get the snake out immediately. Get this guy in. Maybe I can roll a triple. Nope. This one has given me a lot more snakes. Can I get a net? That machine sucks. Okay, this is the winning machine over here. This is it. Fuck! Crown? I mean, I guess it's good. No way. Fuck! Okay, this is the machine that was good. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. We can still do this. That was a good 2 times multiple. This minus... Each of these are independent. But if I can get something good here... 2 times... Fuck! No way. No way, right? Last coin? Fuck! I lost everything. I lost all of my money. I lost all of my money playing this stupid game. We have to bring the water out. It doesn't matter where I bring the water. Actually, there's no pipe out here. I can't even go here. I know. No. The moment that I get more money, I'm coming back to that room. No, and our run is already over. I just got the casino, man. I just got the casino. This is the dangers of gambling. The danger of gambling is that you can't control yourself, and you keep believing that you're able to do something. But when it really comes down to it, you won't be able to win. You never beat the house, and my dead uncle has now made more money off of me posthumously. Posthumously, he's making money. He is the ultimate business person. This is why I should never go to like a gambling thing. This is why I don't go to casinos. That's why I don't do things like gambling. I only gamble virtually. In fake games with no connection to my real wallet, because I know the dangers and the risks. I know that I won't be able to contain myself. Because that is a thrill that you cannot ever get ever again. That is a thrill that you will never, ever be able to match ever again. It's just that good. Metal detector? Cool. What is this watering can? That's not the... Wait, is it? The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond. A garden-ready watering can. Wait, can I use this with the flowers? You know, like the greenhouse has flowers. Can I use this to water the flowers? Oh, I get the point of the kitchen water now. The kitchen water lets you refill the watering can to get more gems. We go to the garden. This side, well, actually, which side has a good garden? This side is a very easy to get to rich soil garden, which is like the second tile. So we just go here. Make sure that we go forward. We don't do a weird angle with the bacon and eggs. That was a trap item. Because if we go to the bacon and eggs, then we trap ourselves into having to contort ourselves around, which is frustrating. That's really nice, man. If we spread money across every single room, and there's only like 1 room, we can make money. We can even open this puzzle for later, and I can lament over the fact that I still can't solve it. Payroll has already been run, sure. Spread gold now. Okay. What's crazy is that it spreads the gold, right? This is one of the only rooms. Somebody enters this room quietly, drops 4 gold coins, and then leaves. And you have no clue who it is. Like, that's terrifying to me. Den. So this is the bad soil area. That's good. How do I solve this, though? Wait. 9083 is not the code. Why is it telling me that? 9083. Zero. 8. 3 is not the code. Why is it telling me 9083? Wait, isn't that a lie? Isn't it the code? No, it said 9083 is the code to this safe, but because we know that it's a red note, which is a lie, that it can't be this. But how do I use 9083 to discern the rest of the numbers? So it's not 9083. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Is it literally just 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? There's no way. If I'm thinking room layout, how would this work? The 0 is like a door entryway, of which there are 2. But if it's not 0, 9, 8, or 3, there's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there anything here that would tell me anything about this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait a minute. 5, 2, 3, 5. Am I doing something wrong? 5? Wait, no. It said 9083 is not the code, so it's not a 3. So if any solution has a 9, 0, 8, or 3, then we know it's wrong by default. So this is wrong. It's not the counts of this. Much of the counts, but then what are you counting? 9083 is not the answer. So for instance, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of him. There's 1. There's 1 of the uncle. 1 uncle. There's 1 uncle. 1 queen. And there's like 1 beard dude. 1 beard dude. 1 beard dude? There's 1 beard dude. Only 1 beard dude? Really? That's a king. It's 1 beard dude. That's a king. 1 beard dude. 1 beard dude. 1 mustache person. 1 beard dude. No, mustache person has 1, 2. 1 mustache. 2 mustache. Flights of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, March of the Count. March of the Count, red herring. If we ignore the red herring, it's only March of the Count. But is the March of the Count the red herring then? They suspect either would be suitable, which is saying that it is a red herring. Major herring, so herrings of the major. Purchase in Reddington. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. And Bridget. Maybe you can't solve this with this room alone. Maybe this room requires other rooms to solve it. Because 9083 is an interesting thing to find in the conference room for this room. But the fact that the conference room has a note for the office implies that maybe I'm missing one other detail that's within other rooms that would help me solve this. Subject next week? No. DC power fuse box repair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. When you're out here next week, that's the correct sequence. Is this? Need for the due diligence. We've already done this. It opens the spot behind the office, behind the power door. Okay. Will is being notarized and will thing. So GKD. The VAC link. The light spin instructions. The white link is the only thing. I don't know. Oh no. It's not 9083. What other possibilities could there be then? Not 9083. Why does it make this? Why are these numbers in particular important? How could I ever get 9, 0, 8, and 3 here? That's the thing that I don't understand is how could I ever possibly get that number? I need to do it in the wrong way to get the wrong answer, to then get the right answer afterwards, because then I could change one of the rules to change how to get the answer. I need to somehow get 9083. If I can get that number from this room, then I know that I can take that same sequence of events, but change one piece at a time in that sequence of events to get the right answer. You know what I mean? Because some portion of that formula must not be commutative, and thus you can sort of reshuffle things around. Or I'm going crazy. I don't know. It's not 9083. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe like boom, 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 boom. Enter? No. Wait. It's not 9083. But it doesn't imply that it can't be the other orders. It doesn't imply that it can't be 8093, for instance. It can't imply that it can't be 3089. I think that's the missing piece. It's not 9083. But it could be any other order of those numbers. If I look at the entire keypad, and we know that every safe is now, we know it's 4 numbers because of 9083. We assume every safe is the same. There'd be too many combinations for you to brute force. But with only 4 numbers, you have only 16 combinations, one of which is now gone. 9083, which is gone, so that's a bad one. Let's do all the 9s. We do 9803, 9830, 9803, 9830. I need to write this down. Sorry, wait. Okay, so this. Why are you linked over here? This is the wrong linking. Just go to the office. Here we go. I think I have the answer. 9083 is not the code, but it doesn't mean it can't be any other ordering of 90 of the numbers 9. Of the numbers 9, 0, 8, and 3. So if we assume this, and I just look at the note, and I just sort of, I don't know, throw all the numbers out there. So 9083 is bad. That's a bad number. We can do 9803, 9830, shuffle it to the left. 9, so 000. We can also do 0983. So now all the positions of 0 have been accounted for. Right? And we'll do the positions of the 9s. So have the 9s been accounted for yet? No. So it could be like, so 0983, 09, 90, 0893. 0839. So that's all the positions of 9, because it's 9 in the first position, second position. Okay. I don't know if this is correct. let's just try these numbers. So 9083. It's not the number. 9803. Did I press the calculator? I don't know. 9083. 9830. 0983, 0893, 0839 0398 3089 3980 3089. I just did that already. 3809 3890 3980 8093 8930 8039 8390 8930 0839. Am I stupid? Is there okay? Is there a website that will give me all the combinations? Give me all the combinations of 8039. All possible numbergenerator.org, all possible combinations and permutations generator. Okay, thank God. No, I need combinations, buddy. I need permutations. Permutations of a list. List of numbers. 9083. Go. It generated 0 permutations. Oh no. No, this is wrong. You fool. Items per combination 4. No, stop. Okay, 4. Okay, here we go. So 9. Okay. Thank you, numbergenerator.org, because I feel like my head's. I feel like I'm like cracking here. I'm cracking here. So okay, we have the full combination now. We just try every single one of these. 9083. That's literally the one that says on the note that doesn't work. 9038. Okay, 9803. 9830. Okay. 9308. 9380. 0983. 0938. No. 0893. 0839. 0398. Like I am I on the wrong track? Maybe this doesn't make any sense. What did I just do? 0938? 0. Where am I? 3809. 3890. 30989. 3098. If I was like, if a Jigsaw was real and he captured me, I would just give up. I'd just be like, all right, yeah, just take me. Just like shoot, just like, you know, pull the trigger on the shotgun. It's over. There's no way I could solve something like this. It's just the amount of numbers and permutations in your head that you have to remember is so difficult. 8039. 8093. Okay, so it's not the permutation of 9803. It's not the permutation of it. So it's not the permutation. Unless I missed something, but if I missed something, then it's too late for me. Like there would be no saving me if I did miss something. I need gems to get to the garden room, so I need to go a different way. I need to save my gems now. I have a metal detector and a watering can. There's good soil here. It's very easy to get to, but so let's save it for now. Diary key, which I don't need. I can get gems in here immediately, which I think is good. Well, it's if I solve this puzzle. But this is the easier puzzle to solve. I highly doubt I'll get stuck at this one. Right? I also need to explore rooms more closely, just in case I've missed things. The gems are in a box with a statement. Could be false, could be true. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. If this was false, this would be false. This is by itself true. This is false. The gems are in the box with a statement. That's false. Which means it's not these two. It's inside this one. Let's go. Greenhouse. Fuck. Commissary. Fuck it. Shovel. Very handy. Looks like it would come in handy. Very handy, yes. Shovel's good. We have a watering can, which we can't really do anything with yet. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, this will sprout 2 in this room. It's kind of far, but I think it's fine to have anyways here. I think it's fine to have it here. We can get some stuff here. Do I have a magnifying glass? No, I don't. But I did get a... Did I water? I don't know. So, there we go. So you water like that, okay? So, instead of babies, it's plants. Alright? That's kind of sad to look at. I don't know. There's something weirdly sad about this. I need the magnifying glass for this book after. How much money do I need left? I need Sledgehammer for 8, which gets me more gems as a whole. And not wasting... I won't have to waste keys for them. What is this answer? It has to be something simple that I'm just not getting. There must be a simple answer that I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense otherwise for it to be that complicated. Unless it's meant to be that complicated, but I feel like like there's no way for it to be. It just doesn't make sense. Something simple that I'm missing. But what? What? No, fuck it, let's just take this. Good. One little thing went around to my pocket. What am I missing? From that office room, what am I missing? Good soil. Oops. Oh, oops. Wait, yeah. Good soil. So orchard. What is the good soil on this side? It's the 4th room up. So we have some time to go up on the right side to the 4th room up. What is this room? I need to go use the washroom. I swear I'm not looking up answers. But I feel like this room is about the directionality of things. But how do I decode the directionality? It's the realization that I will never be able to solve these rooms. And thus I come back from the washroom with not solutions, but a dissolution of the ego. I no longer care about solving these puzzles necessarily. I care about getting to the antechamber and maybe getting to some degree of closure involving whatever the final bits of pieces of rooms are, right? Like, it'd be nice to see what's at the very end of the whole map. Because I don't know how to solve this room. I would look it up, but I'm not shameless. And I would tell you if I look things up, like I did with the whatchamacallit, the oh wait, patio room. There was something about the patio. Under the barbecue, there's something underneath this thing. How do I move it? Or like there's an X marks the spot here that I can use with a shovel. How do I shovel? What was... There's something about the aquarium. Aquarium. Some patio under the grill has an X marks the spot. I have a shovel, but I can't use it. Why? Ordinary key. Okay. There's an X marks the spot right here. Right here. Under the grill, where this thing is that the wrong grill? It's the same grill. How do I move you? Oh! File cabinet key. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. So I get a file cabinet key now that actually does this. What's a file cabinet in the archive? This is all leading to the archive room. And that's why the aquarium includes pictures of the other rooms, because every single room it's all tied together. It's the archive room gave us the initial notes about my dead mother. Wait a minute. So this is okay, so this is the item. This is for the archive room. I'll fix this side later. For archive room. And then this thing over here, I need to link this over to the aquarium. Oops. And link this to the aquarium so I don't forget it, because I'm going to forget in the aquarium. So the aquarium's right there. Where's the workshop? Oh, shit. Ready. So this solved this. Gives you this. Gives you this. Leads to this item over here. I guess I need to now draft the archive. 2 more and I can draft a good soil room, but not here. Not yet. I need to save my gems, because the gem is going to be very handy for that next space. These statues might give me some understanding of whether their arm should be up or down. The church has to relate to the tomb in some way, but I don't know how. I took a photo of all of them. I could use that for something important. Breakfast and eggs, we can go here. Might as well. Skip around the really shitty church room as a whole. And maybe, if I'm lucky, freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That seems awful. So I do want to use it in this next room over here. So I don't want to do that. Utility closet could be handy. I can go up from the chapel, go around. Hallway is probably the best though. But utility closet is nice because I did open the backside of this. How did I do this again? How did I do this thing again? What was the utility closet thing again? The utility closet. This opens what? What does VAC mean? VAC. Code for utility room VAC indicators. Test of the correct sequences: off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White light dependent on all 6 purple. VAC. Utility closet. Code for utility vac indicators. To turn, flip. Purple. Hourglass. White light dependent on all purple. Okay. The VAC is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right, okay, so yeah, off, blue, green, white, purple. So we had to do all purple, which I remember it was like this. And then you do... Wait, no. It was like this, and then you do this. How do you get purple again? How do you get purple? Mail room. Pretty sure there was something in here, right? Yeah, here we go. Press any button above to activate blue. All green and purple is blue next to red. Right, so all green makes purple. Oh, wait, no, all green makes blue. This makes purple. Uh-huh. Oh, right, because blue spreads, right? Blue spreads like a virus. Uh-huh. Blue spreads like a virus, but you need all red to make the purple. So, I mean, you need all purple to make the red. How did I solve this last time? Was I just like a unmitigated genius? How did I do this shit last time? There we go. And then one of them has to be white, so we got to go with the VAC. Why am I doing this again? What is even behind this? Off, blue, green, white, red. What is even behind this? Utility closet. That's the power for something. What was that the power for? Oh, for the mines. Wait, that was for the bunker door. It's already open. Why am I doing this? Everything hurts. This game is actually so painful to play at this point in time when I feel like I have no understanding of things. I need something green, but this is not really the best green, but sure, I'll take it. Something way forward green. Water again. The watering can is now empty. I can use the kitchen to reset the watering can. I need to get archives. So I do need to somehow get the red rooms. Because with the red rooms, I can figure out what's going on there with that side of the family. Commissary is super far from me now, which is super bad, but oh well. Security's fine. No keycard. So I might keep it at a minimum. Actually, change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirmed. Security level. High. We go back. We exit. I'm going to go back to the power room. Good thing I pulled the power room. I'm going to kill the power. Get a free ride to every single room that's available. Without having to deal with any keys or key card. Just kill everything. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. Cabinet. Cabinet? Wait a minute. Cabinet. 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 That might be very important. I need the archive. Because I have a key for a cabinet in the archive, and there's a power switch that leads to the cabinet of some kind that's scratched out, and you would only scratch it out if you care about nobody finding it. Just like that long buried key. Long buried key. Passageway is pretty bad here. Pantry is really the only option. That's kind of shitty for me. Okay, well that sucks. Laboratory could be good if I can I should get more stars. I really should try to farm these stars. I'm 12 stars in. We're getting close to something that might be handy with them. Dead end rooms are more common today. Fuck. There might be a possibility for us to get something really good here. If I'm lucky with me getting the bad rooms. Like, you know, the... Well, that sucks. It's already over. I lose the archive key because of the stupid problem here that I can't do anything. This just frees my accounts. I keep my coins and my gems. My temperature is low. Why is it saying this? Oh. Not for staff use. Oops. Sorry? Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's a door here that's frozen that you wouldn't be able to open. 2 gems. Everything is frozen in this room. You can't access it while it's frozen. How could you turn this off? I wonder. Wait a minute. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost... It's frigid as the snowy mountains of Kurarika. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. But it also has a temperature meter. I wonder if the archive power... I bet you the archive cabinet thing is the switch that you put inside the utility room for the cabinet that would turn off this room. Because that would make the most sense to me, because where else would you get the power for this room to do all of that, right? Let's assume that this is the freezer. And then it has a little AC in it. Probably need to turn off power to AC to access frozen items and frozen doorway. This might be the switch. So this is his personal freezer, not for use by staff. That's a very key point to have, or to know, because then it would also imply that my theory is correct, because then it would make sense for him to keep it all convoluted like this. Might need the archive key the cabinet key under the patio grill to open archive, to get switch to put in utility closet to turn off power, to defrost the chest. That's an incredibly long-winded way of doing this, for sure. Because if I'm correct, there's a key there that I've never seen otherwise. As a major key and a letter. There's two things, major key and a letter. If I'm correct, this could be the win of a lifetime here. So major key and letter. Major key plus letter. Okay, well, we'll do that the next day in the game. You know what? Maybe the game isn't bad yet. Maybe I haven't opened my eyes yet to the possibilities, right? Because I haven't opened my eyes, I still don't really know what it is that I'm missing. Like, I am actually in a good spot to get things. And I bet you this game does seed you to some degree to be able to do certain things, and when you reroll things, it actually lowers your chances. Maybe, I don't know. But we've never seen the freezer room, for instance. We've never seen certain combinations of rooms. First time in the casino. Still more to know. And I still have a high roller bonus. This is really good. I also have 30 coins. 30 coins. This might be really good for me. Because with 30 coins, I can do something very interesting with this. I can do... So I don't know if I need the shelter. Actually, the archive, it would be nice to keep myself safe from the archive. I don't need to open the safe down there again, because I know what's inside was one of the red letters. If I get the archive in this run with the shelter, that might be the best choice, because then I don't suffer the side effect of the archive after. And I can actually go get the freezer chest and stuff as well, if I happen to roll it early. Okay, well, that's kind of bad. Morning room, we get this. Nothing to find here. Kitchen food for sale could be really good. With the amount of money that we have. This is technically a connecting room because I have the shelter. It's one of my 3 shelters used, but that's fine. Of all the rooms to lose the shelter in, I think this is a fine room to have it because I also get a key card. So we did the tree. Yep, another portrait of her. Yep. Assumed one of the rooms in the West Wing, enlarged. The latest development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Wait. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yep, okay, so yeah, we got this. Yeah, we already checked all of these out. We already know about the Cinca camera stuff. We already know about the maids themselves. Though maybe the maid picture is also just as important. Wait a goddamn minute. It's in the tomb. Aren't these the people inside the tomb? I was gonna say the characters, but it should be the people, right? Did I take a photo of all of these? This is the office room. I never really realized that this is the office room. But I took a photo of every single one of these. So I got the code for that doorway. This is the office room that she's in. She's writing something down. Presumably, this might have the answer for the office safe. Maybe. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen. Flight number of the Queen? Maybe her flight number. I don't know. Morning room. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Not yet. I don't need that yet. I am missing something. I'm missing some key understanding about the office. It's the relationship that the office has with certain characters. We know that she was in that room. It must be something that she herself has that would lead me to understand what I could do with that office room. Whatchamacallit? Because that's the key bit. And Lady Clara Epson, it might even be a much more important thing to note because the lady is not the queen. I now have a lucky rabbit's foot. That's really good. Wow, and a shovel. Wait, perfect. Oh my god. We can stay on this side because there's no good flowers. I have a key card. Yeah. We could go to the garage now. And I can loop back around for cheap. This is a very cheap way of looping back around. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I can't even open it. I'm stupid. Fuck. If that's Lady Clara Epson, then Flight of the Queen must be my mother's name within the game. But how do I then use that to lead into everything else? I don't know. With 40 coins, I should be able to afford a shit ton of things here, right? It's not a sale day. I want a magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. Sleeping mask. First time you enter a bedroom with these on, you can save 1. Okay, good. So, dark room is here. I need to inspect this photo closely. The king thing is still there. That's still there. Her feet are still there. Everything is all the same as it ever was. Everything is the same as it ever was. What am I missing? That one's interesting because there's different levels of light. The light, for instance, is very strong at the top. And without the light, you can actually see certain different details. For instance, like a paper... Oh wait, it looks like a paper crane, but it's actually flowers. But the lighting changes the meaning of things. Is this telling me to be careful about or mindful of the time of day to think about the details I'm seeing? I don't think so. I know this one. What is that? There's like a thing in the wall down there. What room is that? Wait, that's a hallway. As if he's saying in the hallway there's something that's locked over there that you can open. This is the washroom that we saw in a couple of photos. Because he took a photo in his bathtub for some reason. There was a mirror there. What does the mirror matter? It's fascinating to sort of come back to these details and it's these photos and think with a new, renewed eye and a sense of understanding. Man, it's just, again though, it is frustrating that the RNG basically dictates what you sort of get to do and know. Surely there must be a better way to handle the RNG. I'm following the drafting strategy as best I can too, but it doesn't seem like the drafting strategy changes much about the results of my drafting. I think that's my main frustration. 3 photos of a camera. 3 different zoom levels. Why? Significance of that, I don't know what that is. Of her ladyship We know about the code in the tree. This was the one that said, the memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley being the servants' quarters. So if we look at the servants... Wait, the memos found in his room are always false. Or always false. Since green equal false, what does this really mean? And even this is false. Why did I write R-U-O-T-H? Because this is false. Wait a minute. Dark room note means all memos are false. Meaning it is not the rules. Do the other rules. I also forgot to do this for the computer. I can't believe I forgot to do this for the computer. This is such a simple win for me to get the network. Turn on network. Do this. What else is false? Spoken often of these days. So wait, my uncle never gave his friend. He never gave him the house. So he never gave him the house. So actually, my uncle is just a normal jackass landlord. That's fucked up, man. Everything in my room is always false. Including that house that I was supposed to be given. Everything. I don't get anything. I get nothing. Do you hear me, child? Nothing. That's fucked up, man. My uncle is a real piece of work. But it means if I find a computer room, I should use it immediately, because then I know exactly what it is I need to do. Oops, wrong way, sorry. This changes a lot. There's a lot more that I can do that I didn't realize. So computer room, I need to enter the code. I need to really write down like a to-do of things I need to think of. So that's... Computer, any computer... I'll tag everything with a to-do, so I remember what everything is. To-do, do computer code. If it's not that code, then what is the code? Or what can be the code, really? The meeting adjourns, bring everything to the room. Right, okay. Safe code 9083. This doesn't change anything. It's all the same. No notes here, no notes there. Is the placement of the pens important? I wonder. No. West Wing Hall is where that note involving Lady Clara dying was. Is that an important hall to go to? I always have the shelter computer to use if I need to enter the code in. So it's not like a waste for me to do this necessarily. I always have a backup computer to go and do things in. Because in that photo, one of the halls that he was in had this sort of background pattern and had like a lock on one of these tiles. This is the final day that I want to do. So I do want to make best use of this final day before it's too late and try my best to get as much as I can from this final day. Because if I can get something really good, it may lead us to end the day with at least a major revelation of some kind, right? And that'd be nice for me. It'd be a nice win for me. So far, I haven't really been winning this entire time. It's all been a giant disaster for me. Another photo of hers. Why? Are there any details that differ? None. Not a single detail that differs. Perfume, all the stuff in the room, the smell. Was there a note about perfume, I wonder? I really should... Yeah, I need to figure out about the system. I'm going to reorganize my notes I'm gonna write like a long to-do list in like org mode or something. I'm gonna figure out how to make all this work. This is false because that can't be true. Two statements are false. That might be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. What? If this is false, then what does that mean? Only one false statement. But this is already false, so this can't be false. It'd be contradictory. So this has to be true because then this is the only two. And so this is false as well. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This has to be true. And so only two are false. This is false because there's at least one true. If this was false as well, then it's 1 or 3. 3 is impossible, and 1 is impossible because this is already false. So this has to be true. Two statements are false. So this is the true, this is the false, this is false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. It's in the box with a true statement, which is this. Yeah, there we go. So, okay, so here... good. Security, here we go. You... I need to do this computer password thing. Okay, so you... It's always false. So, dark room. This note says it's always false. Within his room, his quarters, his notes are always false. The memos found in Hartley's room are always false. And the memos... isn't anything in this room. So if I go to servants' quarters, it's also this. The rules around this. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter site, you have a temporary admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. His name is Hartley, but let's try Rutha. Let's try Ruth for now. Okay, what? If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access. What? Told me you'll receive network maintenance. I apologize, but there's other way not intentionally well gone. Terminal connections. Where is the central server site? What is the central server site? This is just to connect to the network. But this is specifically to connect to the normal network. Staff services. Request special order. Place special order. And like a magnifying glass. I mean metal detective. Thank you. Does it mean this network? Or does it mean... Or does it mean... No, it has to be this one then. Okay, so if I'm correct, and this is wrong. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. His name is Hartley. So Rota Hartley. But if this is false, then what does this mean? His first 4 letters of his first name, and first letter of his last name, which would be Hart R. He's a hard R kind of guy? I don't... Roth? There's also a good chance that this is not the correct room. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. Hartley Rota. Mr. Hartley Rota. Mr. Rota. The first and fourth, any questions? Randolph. Your name is Randolph Babbage. So, it's not true. Then what is it? Which part of the statement makes sense? First 4 letters? First... Which of these statements would be considered false? there's like 20 different permutations that you could not that you could nullify here. I don't think this is the right room. Because the central server site feels like a whole different area. This doesn't feel like the server room. Because it's not the server room, where is the server room? What is the server room? Honestly, I'll do chapel. I'm protected from it, so it's fine. But again, so that's not the server room. That makes sense. There's a red gem on these. I feel like I need the candle burner for this room. So what room is it then? Indoor nursery. It's not really what I want. I want very specifically another room. Keys for sale might be really good if I get a really sick key. Can I buy a major key? Special key. What's this? This is a very long process. Key to the secret garden. Wow. Lockpick kit might be really good. Okay, well, I have a key to the secret garden now. Cool. I need $1 more. I don't know about this one. Reroll both. I don't know about this one. I'll go forward for now. I'll get the lockpick kit. I can go to the secret garden now. I need the greenhouse, in particular, to really make good use of it. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay, good. That seems useless for me because I have too many keys now, but it might be handy later. Security room, I can actually lower the number of keycard doors, but I have a keycard. So what does it matter to me? Courtyard is quite defined here. Really good stuff. Yeah. With a metal detector. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get this greenhouse room, especially. And I don't even know where to get the lever again. Or where the lever comes from. Like, where did I get it last time? If I can get the lever and the casino, I can make a ton of money. Food is actually handy to have, but I don't really have any way to make money. I have no money, basically is what I'm trying to say. Bacon and eggs? No. Okay, well, this was a bit of a waste of time, I guess. Lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick lock this door. Wait. If I use the secret garden key, don't I lock myself out of this room entirely? How about I don't do that? Uh-oh. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? Lockpick kit? Okay, good. So that... Okay, drawing room. Handy. Very good. Very nice. I'm not even gonna bother with this room, honestly. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Morning room. Starting tomorrow, you start with extra. Hallway is the best choice, though, so I can go around. Of this... In this side, what is the best... Oops. What is the best place to go to get the best soil quality? I feel like I'm a gardener, trying my best to grow this, like, stupid flower. I can do secret garden next, which isn't bad to do. Veranda. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Tunnel is here as well, but I've never seen a veranda in my entire time. Wow. This relaxing breezeway serves as an ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. Very true. Oh my god. Please, I need to roll I need to roll the casino, please. If I can get the casino and I can roll the 100 to get all of my allowance, I'll be so happy. It would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Veranda. Where am I? This is the good sorrel spot. One of the two. Honestly, let's just try the secret garden. Let's just give it a go. Oh, good. We can still go. Okay, thank goodness. Wow. Very lucky. We have a broken lever. And this is one of two levers. We know... Well, I think there's two. My theory is that there's two. Because I feel like I didn't find it here last time I had this. Because last time I was here, I don't think it was... Look, I guess I didn't have this room when I first found a broken lever. Means there's something new. Why? So that's for this. So we know about this. The moon door must involve the mother's room. I can get inside the antechamber. I actually might be able to step inside for the first time ever. This has to be a secret here. But I can't... I don't know what to do with it. But it is connected to the veranda. Wait a minute. Is the secret of the secret garden that you get to leave and just walk around the side? That seems interesting. How do I manage that though? How do I open that? But now it's two opposite ways. This isn't open. I go like this. I'm spelling news, but I don't think that's how it works. Or new. I'm spelling new, but I don't think that's how it works. If you line them all up in the same place, you get to open the thing, but that's not what I want. Maybe that brick wall is just a red herring because of the way it looks. Okay, this is the good sorrel. Oh my god. This is not the good sorrel. Fuck, this is not the good sorrel. Shit. This is not the good sorrel room. But I'm already here. Fuck, these flowers are decrepit, man. What? Gems? Oh, right, because I turned on the water from the sprinkler, so it's growing some flowers. The flowers are gems. Oh. So the sorrel doesn't really matter, you just get gems. Unless maybe you really need the sorrel for a lot of really good flowers. I don't know. Trees found inside will never shade. Did I get the music sheets? I had it the whole time? Am I stupid? What's wrong with me? So, this is the final music sheet. First words on the unknown. The bolded word. First words on the sheet are... On the sheets are the true message. Find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees under two stones. There's only one tree. It's by my campsite. Well, that's right. There's only such a thing with two stones by my campsite that also has trees on this side. Find among the white trees found under two stones. Find among the white trees on the two stones. Potentially, to do, check under tent outside. Keep eye out for this. Okay, I need to really organize my notes. I have to figure it out. So greenhouse room. So greenhouse with water on. Water on plus okay sorrel equal gem flowers. Are there other flowers? Are there other flowers? No, there's only sunflowers. Find among two white trees between two stones. This has to be a secret wall, man. This has to be it. Just yank this. Might as well. It's another antechamber door open. Find among white trees between two white stones. Among white trees between two white stones. Music sheets. Find among the white trees under two stones. Under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones. Two stones? The aquarium's useless because I've already killed most of everything, so I don't really need anything else. I would like to go to my little handy dandy foundation room because there's a lot of dirt in there that I can dig up with my thing. This counts as every room, which does actually waste my shelter. Fuck. But this is good because I can maybe find like an... I do still need to find a patio, and this is an easy way to get to the patio side. I have a key card. I can call an elevator. But what's interesting is that I wasn't sure if this is the same elevator that you could call with your key card. So it's worth it to try here to see if that changes anything. Because if this is the same elevator, then I know what the key card's for. I might as well confirm that now that I have it. Because then this would at least narrow down the possibilities somewhere. I also wonder what would happen if you were here, but you left the water on. Could you die? Nothing happens. Okay, so that is the elevator that you would need to go. That you would need to use to go up and down. So you would need to call it with this key card. Presumably, this is now activated permanently, but I don't know if that's true or not. Because the foundation is a permanent room that will never change. I really want pizza, and I really want Chinese roasted pork, and I really want barbecue pork on everything as well. I'm so hungry. I'm so hangry. I just can't think. I just need to keep going in this game. I need to figure out what's going on in this stupid house. I need to know. I need to know. I need a connection to the left and the right. You fucker. You fucker. You motherfucker. We have one major key and one minor key. Whatever. This is fine. I don't even get the painting here. Right? Fuck! It's in the other... God damn it. It's in the corner. Oh... Wait. You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You unlock a door with the same type. Why is that handy? Denoted in verse. Wait a minute. Play it again. No. No. It goes up a little bit. There's a twist. There's a twist in the turn. All these four, the same. It's the same notes over and over for the song. There's no variation that's as complex as that in these songs. If you listen to a song that they hear, I thought maybe the music would be tied to this sheet, but it's actually not the same. It's not even close to the same song because the complexity doesn't ever happen within those four sheets. Because these four sheets have the exact same notes all the way through. Oh my god. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. The top portion is the verse. It's a repeating message. There's a message in this, and you would know it if you decode the notes themselves. Music room. So the verse, aka the top section of the music sheets, is a repeating pattern. Each note is a letter, has a message encoded in the notes. Okay, so in the notes themselves. There's a Sinker branded violin. My uncle was rich, man. Do 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 do. I know what to do. I'll decode that off stream because my I don't know if I can do it now. Special keys. What if I do? Wait, what does this mean? Special key foundation. The key that does not fit. Yeah, obviously. Cloister. Quite kind of you. Never been in a cloister before. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. There's dirt that you can't reach. Why can't you reach it? Why can't you reach the dirt? Its hands are up. This statue with the crown has its hands up. This is the same statue as in the tomb. So what is a cloister? A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides a secluded court, a hollowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible garden. What does that even mean? But this might be tied to the tomb if I'm thinking about it correctly, because the statue does have its hands up. Might be tied to tomb. Could be tied to tomb statues with position of hand. Maybe I don't want to stop. You know, it's fine for me to go longer, technically, because I'm not really doing anything, and this is a pretty good game. Like, we're getting some pretty good answers here. I need to think about where I'm looking around. Just look carefully. There's something that I'm missing about this room that would allow me access to this garden. Because for some reason, I'm not allowed to jump over the railing. I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Tile gaps. Tile gaps? I know there's an antechamber, and I should be excited about the antechamber, but this cloister, there's just something about it, man. It's like, imagine being the ghost of my granduncle, and you see your little nephew just, you know, ignore the main objective, and you start to wonder, okay, well, what's the point of making all these cool objectives for him if he's just so busy looking at whatever this thing is here? You realize that, well, maybe I shouldn't have let him be here. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Am I stupid, dog? What? What? How? What? Dude, am I stupid? Did I place the foundation in the wrong place? Is my game soft locked? I hope not. Well, I mean, that's cool. I have the basement key. Sure, I'll use it. What does that do for me? Is it not just the opposite end of this thing? What if it isn't the opposite end? There's a good chance it's not the opposite end of this room. Don't use it here. Use it in the fountain. the chances of me getting to the foundation consistently is very hard, right? But let's assume that the use of this key keeps it open forever. Ideally, I'd want to use this in the fountain. Ideally. But until we get there, I might as well keep exploring a little bit because it doesn't take me too many rooms to go backwards. Unless I mess up like this. Okay? There's something good about this. I may have learned something very important. The foundation might be a different way down, but not the best way. Because the fountain was the one with a really interesting entryway. You know what I mean? Give me a cloister. Another cloister? What? It's the same statue. Huh? Why are there two cloisters? Casino! I'm gonna make so much fucking money. I'm gonna make so much money. I know the rules of the game. I know the rules. We are gonna spend all of my time in here. Holy shit, I need a net. Please. Please. Ay! Please. Okay, good. We made some money on return. We made like maybe 2 coins worth of profit. Cash us out. That's a good 2 coin profit. Always go for profit. Don't get greedy. Always go for easy profit. Don't get greedy. Always go for easy profit. If I can find another handle, I can use the handle to make the main machine open up, but I don't have a handle, so I messed up. Net? I need a snake. Give me a snake. Aye. 2 times. No. No. Okay, well, okay, we're getting better. There's kind of a system. Okay, I got nothing there. Let's just not even bother with this one. Here's a snake. Is it worth it to re-roll for bonus? Maybe. Clover is really good, actually. That gives me 10. That's a good return for a cost of 4. Clover is insane. 13? Dude, 13 for the cost of 3? That's amazing. If I can get to 100, we actually do so much. Snake, I'm now snake safe. I can make money off snakes. Easy. So, actually, that's a loss of 1. That was a loss of 1. Crown. If I get 4 crowns, I get 100. Fuck! Okay, so no, okay, the snake. I'm safe from snake. I can maybe do this. Give me a snake, or give me that. Okay, good. 6 coins for cost of 4. I'm actually down again. No, slightly down. That's really good. Can I get another 3 stack? 3 stack or a snake? No. Okay, so now I'm going down even further. What am I gonna do with this? Unless I get a clover, I don't think this is gonna work, right? Okay, that's a disaster. Okay, that's really bad. 1 snake is good. 2 snakes is amazing. Can I get a clover? Or like a 2 times? No. So profit of 2. I'm at 52. Slowly losing money here. I'm slowly losing money here. Okay, I came in with 64 and now I'm going down to 0. A lot of snakes. Every single one of these is its own separate thing. So that's a profit of 2. And then 2 times, the snake is fucking me up. That's a 0. If I get a single 1, I get 6. No, never mind. Okay. 2 times snake, 2 times snake. Come on. Daddy needs him a net. Give me the goddamn net. I'm down to 42 coins. I mean, this is Hail Mary. That's very bad. Potential. Potential. It's over. Had there been at least one snake, I could maybe have made a profit. I can get 6 here if I'm lucky. I have now lost nearly half of my money. I have one snake. Okay, okay, I'm slow. Okay, we can come back slowly. Remember, people always give up before they win big. Is not what I should be saying. Sorry, that's a very bad mindset to go with. Okay, I've made a loss of 1. I've made a loss of 1. Okay? You wound me. You wound me. There's one snake. 2 times. Can I get like a net? No. Okay, I have a net. Can I get any snakes? Where are the snakes? Okay, $6. Okay. We have to leave. I'm gonna lose all of my like tuition fund during this thing. This is stupid. I'm gonna lose everything that I've ever had by playing this game. Spend every roll to make some more money now, sure. Workshop is interesting. I do have a lot of items that I can use. That actually might be interesting to do here. Let's see. And there's also the possibility of getting a new stone for me to view something, which is nice. A. Do I have an A stone? So workshop, do I have an A stone? No. LDK LKDEA. Oh, sorry. That's I shouldn't be saying. Okay, those last 3 letters might have gotten this video flagged. If not, let's talk about other things. Under 2 stones. White trees under 2 stones. What are the trees metaphorical? I wonder. Battery pack, sledgehammer. So nothing here. Can combine with this to make something. Lockpick plus pick sound amplifier. What? So lockpick plus metal detector makes pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, that's cool. So, okay, so metal detector plus lockpick kit makes that. So metal detector plus lockpick kit makes this. Makes pick sound amplifier. It does suck that you lose the items, because I kind of wish I could see what the next items are, but oh well. Useful pick sound detector. So this actually gets made from these 2. So metal detector plus this makes that. Can I make electronic sneakers? No. Keycard? No. Shovel? Compass? Makes a dowsing rod. Don't do that yet. But that is interesting that I can make a dowsing rod. What in the hell does that even mean? Wait, sledgehammer and thing can make a dowsing rod. What? Electromagnet. What? Holy shit, there's so many items I've never seen before. What? Okay, well, I don't really need the compass because I've already gone as north as I can. Let's see what the electromagnet does. Sledgehammer I didn't need either, but let's just see this. Because these 2 are pretty rare items. So this is compass plus battery pack. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. That's amazing. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Can I use this inside the casino to steal money? Can I use this in the casino to steal money? This is battery pack and compass. So battery pack and compass makes this. I need a better way. There must be a good UI design for something involving storing items and combinations. There must be a Final Fantasy game that I can take inspiration from. Let's say. Maybe Final Fantasy IX has a good menu, because I remember that game had synthesis. Maybe handy to have. Why are the lights showing here? I only just realized why the lights showing in these 2 spaces. Why did he light these two scenes specifically? And this scene too, with the wood. And this. What's so important behind this wall? Wait, there's like a rooftop area on it. It's like not fully closed. I like this. Can I use this to steal the money from the machines? No, I cannot. You can't use the magnet to steal money. That's fucked up, man. Why even give me the possibilities if you won't allow me to do so? "47 steps. Remember to keep my steps in mind, because we're going to need those steps for later. I have 2 ways into that room now. And paintings-wise, I need to have what rooms? The room just under it, which is unfortunately a cloister, and the room just right of it, which is also a cloister. Fuck. I'm just barely left of it. Patio. I have a shovel. We can do this. You fucker. You fucker. You fucked me. You fucked me. You know what? Just be happy that I can probably fill out the entire house. I can go from the aquarium down into the drawing room with a nice backup. Just be happy that I can fill this entire house and make it look kind of nice, because I've never been able to do so up till now. What is he doing? Why did it go crazy? Sure, I'll go here. Did you suck anything up? I don't think so. But it was shaking. It was like going crazy back and forth. I have a magnifying glass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Something here. Answers. Belong to questions I've long had. Come on. There must be something here worthwhile to know in his book. Because it's his book that he's reading. The crown is there. The crown is one of the symbols of the realms, which we know about. We're actually able to read in more detail and understand more of the subtext that the writer of the story was trying to get to by placing it as a red prince. Because now, with knowing the realms and the runes, it all makes sense now. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Wait a minute. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. There's a certain set of like contradictory points that we're starting to get here. And I wonder if that's intentional. Because it may be that this means that the red text is true. That red text is true. Or that all red memories are true. Why did I duplicate it? How did I do that? Where'd you come from? Because if all red text is true, then maybe even the red memos are true. I never really thought about what that meant. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Same page as before. Does this mean it is true? All things are true in the Red Prince's book. Red is the only true color. Red. Oh, you know what? The scene is different. The scene is specifically different. The scene is very different. Kind of. Maybe. I can't tell. Well, sorry. The controls got fucked up. No, it's the same 2 flags. Yeah, same 2 flags. Same images. It's all the same. It's the only true color, the prince often said. It could be related to puzzles, but it probably is most related to the fact that you're forced to say whatever it is that red is saying. Like, you're forced to believe in red. And red is the only thing that is true, and it's sort of that exertion of control of thought, right? That is sort of a terrifying point, but it would match up with what this game is going for in terms of the story and the implications of this, like, authoritarian, all-seeing fascist sort of government of some kind that can exert control over you and just make you disappear overnight. Chief minus chef equals I. This is good. This is easy. By the way, that headdress, this is not, like, that's not a very, like, it's not really what people used to always, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, it's a little insensitive, but you, like, just, if you ignore it, then you might not need to worry about it too much. Red is the only true color. There's a lot of red in this room in certain places. Red in certain places. Red seahorse. Yellow stars. Red seahorse. Red mother duck, for instance. Bow tie. A scarf. Red shelf. Red ball with stars. Red flowers. We've done so much and done so little at the same time. All we really have is the fact that we have a basement key now, which is cool. But I don't want to use the foundation in fear that it doesn't lead to the same place as the fountain. I just want to go this way. Okay, this pick sound amplifier thing fucking sucks. It doesn't work. Dining room is good. Really good, actually. I can go to it now. Boiler room could no, there's no connection, so dining room it is. If I'm gonna get the dining room, I might as well I can spend some time in the casino, inside the casino, because I have the steps now. I no longer worry about my steps going back, because I can eat food inside the dining room, which is I can spend my last 32 coins inside the casino. Should I save for the luxury room? Nah. Is there an indicator which of these machines I would want to use? Is there an indicator that would tell me which of these machines I would want to use? Something about them that would point me to some way to measure the efficacy of these machines and thus make money at an exorbitant amount compared to the norm. If I get the 50 coins, I wager. Fuck, that's good. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Cash out. That's a safe cash out. Always go for safe cash out, because you can always make a return later, right? You go too risky, you stand to lose a lot of money. Fuck. That's bad. That's really good. It's really good. Okay. We're getting pretty lucky. I think my luck is going up. This is my day to win. I think we just keep going. We just keep pushing the buttons. 2 times snakes. One net and it's over. Shit. A net is safety. If I roll a snake. I could either get 3 or nothing. Okay, well. What's the possibilities here? 3? Not worth it. This is good. I can now profit 1. I'll take 1 profit. Snake 2, 2, snake. Is it bad to rely on net? It might just be bad to rely on net. So this is a good profit of 2. I think relying on snake and net is too hard. What combinations make the most sense? Snake and net is if you have snake and net by already, then you can sort of use it as a safety net. You have it 2 times. You limit yourself to 3 stacks and 2 stacks. Or so you limit yourself to a 3 stack or a clover or something else. That's fine. What else? What other strategy is there for maximizing earnings? Really, it's hitting 4 crowns that would get you the most earnings, I think. I mean, obviously, but it's like the chances. It's like, how do you maximize the probability here? This is a good probability, right? You go for this. Any clover is a guaranteed cash out. This is interesting because it's like, with 2 times, do you then go for... Well, hello, chat memory that I definitely don't know in real life. Maybe streaming later has paid out because it means that you can actually watch me as I gamble in a puzzle game about trying to solve this house. This is... I suggested to you to play this game, and I don't think you should be here. When did I rebrand? A while back. I rebranded a while back. It's been unsuccessful because no one's actually believed that this name is any good. And everyone's still using the old name, which says a lot about my choices here. I don't know why I rolled the snake. That was... This is a bad showcase of what this game is about. SMH. I tried to reinvent myself and it failed. Stick thing is better. Well, yeah, but like it was cringy. You realize it was cringy, right? Like I couldn't do it for long. Crown? Do I get crown? If I get crown... Okay, well, we've now gone to $0. We are now at 10. It's time to riot. You know what's funny? While you've been gone, I did add a command to allow people to riot in the chat. It only costs channel points, of which you should have none because you weren't here. So, it might be hard for you to pay for it. I started with 40 coins, and I'm down to nothing. Oi, Clover! 2 times? Can I get another 2 times? Is it risky? Just, okay, we're back to 20. It's okay. If we're back to 22, 23. Can I make it back to 40? Where did all my coins go? What the fuck? The coins are gone! Wait, your channel points? Is it all gone? To be fair, I've been noticing that bug too, where you get, if you go away for a while, your channel points get stolen. Click the chest button. See if you can get them back. If you don't, get shit on. You're broke. You're broke. Do I look like the people in your workplace, by the way? The people who like sit there and they keep rolling for nothing? Because this is what I feel like. I feel like I'm just the people that you see showing up. I started with 60 coins. 60. My eyes aren't lifeless enough. I could bring back the model for just a moment to show you how lifeless I could look. 2 times. Okay, this is really bad. I don't know why I rolled the snake. That was my only opportunity to make money if I got net and snake. Can I get a net? It's over. This is easy. I think anything where you're 1 away, I see the strategy. The slots, there's a strategy. If you're 1 away from a good roll, you can risk a roll to do it. Like this. I'm 1 away. I can do it. Can I get a crown? And one away, I can do it and maybe get something. Okay, that's... Maybe there's no strategy. Maybe there is no strategy to making money here. I'm down to 4 coins. I'm down to 3 coins. Please get me a triple stack. Please get me a triple stack. I'll cash this out. I'm down to 4 coins. Slots have the highest casino edge in the entire casino. Well, all I have is slots. No! All I have is slots. This is a one-time use and I don't want to use it because I need 100 coins to get the most allowance. I've lost everything. I've lost everything. I've lost everything. Yeah, we'll get fucked, nerd. This is a bad example of what you're going to see. Also, if you are going to get this game, because I did tell you that this is probably my top puzzle game of this year so far. If not, well, it's one of 2 now. Now that I know that that Decade is coming out soon. Okay, Decade and this are probably my top 2 in terms of puzzle gaming. If you ever want to get this game, you should leave now. Because you're just not going to be able to see this. You've seen this on sale on Steam. It went on sale? What? This game's only been out for like a couple days. How's it on the sale? What? Really? Wow. Wait. What day? What month is it? What time is it? Where am I? You're pretty sure that you did. Uh-oh. Okay, well, maybe a lot of time has passed. Maybe you've been a lot busier than I expected. Because that's pretty impressive if you think about the value that you get. If you ever see it on sale again, you should absolutely buy it. It's one of the best games ever. You could be wrong. No, I think you're correct. I'm going to choose to believe you. You're blind. Ice cream has no eyes. Very true. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. I'm in the boudoir again. Oh, I don't want to be here. Sucks. What is the code to the safe, man? What is this? Wait. Red is true. How many color of lights are there here? Is that purple? There's a yellow, red, green, blue. Is that purple? Purple. Is that purple or is that red? That's red. So red, green, blue. What numbers am I trying to find for the safe? You know what? I bet you the code is not something that you can figure out. You need to get the diary key. Because I did have a diary key somewhere. You've been playing a slew of random games. Oh yeah, because you were showing us Ratopia last time. That one did seem interesting, and I did want to try it out just a little bit because it seemed like it'd be fun to play a game about taking care of rats. Diplomacy is not an option. That sounds very familiar. What is that? Diplomacy is not an option. That sounds incredibly familiar. Wait a minute. 9083 is not the safe code for the office. The 9083 could be the code for any other safe, though. That could be the code for any other place. It's kind of like Warcraft. What do you mean it's kind of like Warcraft? Wait, what? Diplomacy is not an option. Holy shit. Wait, it's kind of like Warcraft? That's kind of cool. Are there hero units? Is there like creeping and stuff too? Or is it like... Because that's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind... Oh, it's kind of like They Are Billions, actually. Oh, okay. You got me excited. Okay. Okay. You got me excited for a moment for a new Warcraft style game because I feel like the world is missing that in the life. You have once again baited me. You're a masturbator. You're a masturbator. You're a masturbator. That mirror. You're a masturbator. It blocked for sex term. Sorry, I don't know why that's blocked. Game settings. Is there? You know what it is? I bet you accessibility. What? Is there an option to turn on the reflections? Can't tell. This thing used to have a Christmas hat. You don't know that. Maybe it is a sex thing. You don't know that. I know sex. I know sex. I know what's a sex thing or not. Wait a minute. Safe wrapped up in wrapping paper that has motif of tree. You can't judge me. You don't know what they're talking about. You can't judge me. Wait a minute. Colors of perfumes. No. I don't know. Oh, the lockpick thing actually worked. Boiler room. I could do a boiler room into something interesting here. The boiler room could lead to a laboratory room if I get the power to go correctly. Yeah, if I wonder if you would like this game then, because this game has very little strategical expression. This might be the least strategical game that I've ever played, but with some of the highest level of puzzle expressiveness and variability that I've seen in a very long time, if not ever. I think this is on par with, I think, The Witness in terms of how much puzzling there is to do. But I don't know if that's your thing or if you would prefer something like Ratopia, where it's more strategy. But I do think this is worth it. Holy shit, why is it going crazy? Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? Wait, I need the archives, actually. I do need the archives. There's a cabinet in here with a key that I don't have, that I could have, that I could actually get to open somehow. But this is one of the many documents that are there. I need to stay on this side. I need to open a patio. Morning room. This is good. Morning room gets me into the next room. This is very good. I get 2 free gems. I need a patio. So badly need a patio. No. Oh my god. I'm in. Oh shit, we actually get to solve this. Wait, what? Wait. Hey, where's the key? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. So my grand-uncle's maids leave it on the side of the table. I was worried. So you don't need the shovel ever again to come here. Okay, so it's a one-time shovel usage. One-time shovel usage. Okay. But we now have an archive key. In the file cabinet. In the estate. This is the only place with a ton of file cabinets that I care about. There must be something here that I can open. No. No. Also, maybe I'm not as far as I think I am, so maybe it's fine for you to watch. Because it might be that I'm actually not that far, and I'm actually still really behind, and I don't know what I'm doing. Certificate of birth. What the fuck? This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Oh, does anyone ever know what they're doing? I know what I'm doing. I've just discovered that my great-granduncle was cucked. Oh, shit. I just discovered he was cucked, man. Oh, fuck. Obtained with secret cabinet key from patio. So, like uncle, like nephew. So true, though. So true. Okay, so this is not this. So this actually doesn't... This is not that. So then the patio, under the grill, I get the key. Okay, so archive. So this implies... So what do we know about the names? We know that my great-granduncle is named Herbert. Okay? His brother was Simon H. Sinclair. He's Herbert Cinca Sinclair, but not H. Simon H. Sinclair. What does H mean? Or is Simon his son? Simon could be my cousin. I don't know. I'm named Simon. There's this Simon. There's a lot of different things going on here. In this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, in the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Arlington Hospital certifies the information above as true, as verified by its duly authorized officer, the Fenton Area's Registrar of Persons, Lily Rician Rose, Sarah Drivian, Mary Matthew Epson, Lady Mary. Wait a minute, Mary? Mom. Mother. Our character's mother. What's her name? Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold? Oh my god, I think that's the mother. The Will of H. I think the Will of H is here. Wait, that's actually... Okay, we're... Mary Matthew Epson, presumably Marion Marigold, aka Mom. This is presumably the character's mother. The Will of H, I think, is actually very important. I think Simon H. Sinclair H could be Herbert, which is important. We are Simon. I have a brother. I am Simon. We have brother named Herbert. What else is there? A great grand uncle is Herbert S. Sinclair. S equal Cinca. So different from Simon H. Sinclair. What is Simon's relation to Herbert? Is Simon H. Sinclair his son per a naming scheme? Because the middle name is usually the first name of your father. Is that true? I don't know. I've never had a middle name. I had an option a long time ago to take it, but I was like, it's kind of hard to write my name as is. So I was like, I'll just leave it. Okay, Lady Clara Epson is Lady of the House. So Lady Clara Epson equal Lady of the House. This could be his... Wait, this does say something. His niece. What does it mean about niece? What does that mean? What's a niece? It's your sibling's daughter. It's your sibling's daughter. Wait a minute. Wait. Build up here. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so Mary, these are all very important things to think about. I need the lines to be clear because these lines are going to lead to very important key details. Okay, what difference from Simon? What is Simon H. Sinclair his son? It can't be because, well, it can't be. So this and this. If Mary is my mother, it can't be. Because it can't be that Simon is son. Because Mary is Herbert's niece. Mary is Herbert's niece. If Marion Marigold is Mary Matthew Epson, then it means that this is the niece. So what is her relation to Herbert? Simon's partner, what is relation to Herbert then? Why was she lady of the house while Herbert was baron of the house? This is where it gets a little tricky. Did she basically... So we know that it's the niece over here. Did Clara eventually end up with Herbert after Simon is out of the picture? And then what happened to Simon? So then there's this question of like, Simon H. Sinclair, H could be Herbert. What happened to Simon? So here, now this is an interesting one because this is actually related to this. Because then it's like, what happened to Simon? I'm a different Simon, and I have a brother named Herbert. The whole family is a line of Simons and Herberts for some reason because we have no creativity with naming. What happened to Simon? What does that mean? Did Herbert kill Simon to be with Clara? I don't think he would. I doubt it, but possibility. There's a possibility that there's a dark secret here, but they weren't buried together within the family too. 5:04 a.m. on a Tuesday. Don't know why that's important. Okay, well, for a puzzle game, it's really puzzling me now. I have no clue what the hell to do. I don't know what it is I'm gonna do because I've got a million different things to solve. I got all this shit over here too. This was the best that we could have done. We got some very key information. I don't know where it's going to lead. A puzzle game puzzling you? No way! No waying! I'm simply too puzzled. I'm actually way too puzzled. We get the laboratory, baby! Oh my god, I didn't even recognize the laboratory. I just clicked the button. I didn't even think about it. I just clicked the button. But I can end the day with an experiment. We can go to the basement. Chat, you have arrived at a momentous occasion. I have made so much progress in this one day. I even get a new upgrade. Basic edition. What does that mean? We call it a break room. Tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff keycard. Adds Great Hall, foyer, and secret passages in today's draft pool. What? I already have those, no? Don't I already get those? What's a basic edition? Oh, as in it makes it only basic edition. If you call today in the break room, you get the staff keycard. Basic edition is something you cannot do. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from this one. It is hard for me. I think having the idea of today's draft pool having these cards guaranteed might be better. Because when am I ever gonna call the break room in this room specifically? Though it is handy to get a quick keycard access. That does shortcut one of the item choices that I need to have. Because how many hallways do I really want? Not many. The item is what really gets me. Having the key card guaranteed for some days is handy to make my movement through the map easier. Okay, how do I do the science experiment? Okay, I know basic edition is not what you can do, but can you do science? I need help with science. What? I need to read. Sorry, we have to read. Sorry, we have to read. Experiment setup. Okay, continue with the experiment. Sure. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. What does this mean? What? What do you mean by spread dirt on the driveway? I've never had this. Spread dirt on the driveway. Yeah. The driveway is outside. Oh my god, we have to go back outside. This game looks fun. It's really fun. And the key is that these puzzles are things that... Well, you're seeing a lot of spoilers for puzzles, but... To get to this, you need this. I have been documenting every single thread of thought I've had this entire time. Look at this. It's okay. Are you saying it's okay because you have a bad memory? Okay, yes, I kind of figured. Okay. You won't remember anything anyways, yeah. I kind of figured that you would say that because I also feel that too. I would also say the same thing of like, I don't know what this is. Heating and cooling temperatures. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Wait a minute. Complete thaw. This is the note for the... Okay, laboratory. This is... I just realized what this is. That's the note for the freezer room. This is the note for the freezer room. Related to freezer room. So, that's related to the freezer room to thaw the freezer room. What are we making then? Are we making a chemical to open the freezer room? I can't tell. Kimberly Thompson is a scientist. What's the experiment? Research logs. Okay. So, okay, so this is currently doing... You can't change parameters at the time, right? Because it immediately spreads dirt on the driveway. Okay. Log into Swan Song. What's the science experiment I'm trying to do here? What's my experiment? I don't know science. God, my brain is so throbby, but I still don't get it. Effectively, immediately can only be accessed via the security terminal, which we know is false. It's actually inside the office. What is the science experiment that I'm trying to do? This is the periodic table of elements. We have a number associated with each one within the other one. This is test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. It needs to be above probably 30 degrees Celsius to thaw even the cooler, but that would make that room extremely hot. This is just a note about how this poor scientist who gets hired doesn't have a consistent way to get to this laboratory every day because the rooms are randomized, just like I suffer from it too. I need to go left. Well, what does this mean by going left? What do I do by going left? Okay, that takes power. That's the water inside to do the experiment. So 1 takes 1 unit. What does 10 do? Everything takes 1 unit. Do I need to do these numbers? 6174. Wait a minute. What am I spelling? I need to overlay these two. Okay, I have it here. It's the same numbers no matter what. So what would this end up being? So okay, so where did the note go? We need to build our own table because I can't remember. I can't look at 2 things and expect to remember. We're all old here. NE equal 12. NE 12. F 8. S 2. Okay. RN 10. I as in I. The stupid font sucks. 11. Look, how am I supposed to know if that's an I or an L? That's okay. If it's all capitals, I can assume that it's an I, but I'm going to forget that that's a rule as soon as I leave this menu. TE9. I'm spelling something. Bottom left. TH4. PA7. 6th from the bottom row. 1, 2. PU1. And then 1 up. EU6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EU. Okay, so now we need to get this 5. This 5 is what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RE 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 5. And H. 3. It's an anagram. But it's a chemical anagram. I am Lord Voldemort. Yeah, basically, yeah. You know what? Okay, play with the machine. Just press the levers until something happens. Let's do 12 and 8. 12? What? And 8. Wait, this is a different puzzle. Ain't no way. This is a different puzzle. Wait a minute. This is a whole different puzzle. I'm trying to get to this number. This is a different puzzle. It's probably 2. Nobody here knows science. I don't trust any of you. No one here knows science. I know science. How do I get to half? How do I get to a half value? How do you get to a half value? What? How did I solve that? What did I do? How did I solve that? What? Oh! It opens that? Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to go to the driveway. We need to go there. I don't know how I solved that. I don't. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently opened. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. What was the puzzle? What was the puzzle? I don't know how I solved this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Do I have a number for all of these? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I don't have an 8. Wait, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Push you Pafty. I don't know if that makes sense. Did I finish the Decade game so fast? No. That was a review copy that I was given, and I didn't want to play the whole game because it'd be uncouth of me to play the whole game of a review copy and give you effectively the entire game before it's fully released. But it was a fun game, and I'm actually looking very forward to it. That game is a day one purchase for me. That game looks like it's such an interesting puzzle game with time travel in it. So again, if you've never played Decade, go to Steam, search up the game Decade. If it says anything about time travel, that's your game. That's your game. They map this wrong. Did I map this wrong? The Upafti doesn't make any sense to me. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's correct. So this is a whole different puzzle. I'm so stupid. This is not a puzzle. This is just combine the words. P-U-S-H. I mean, it is the solution to the puzzle, but what you were supposed to do was make the message. Because then the message would tell you how to do the switches. I just did it by accident. Oops. 3 U 7. Push 3 up. 8. After 9, 10, and 11, 12. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. I just accidentally solved it, sorry. Wow, it makes sense. I know it. Imagine things making sense when you solve them correctly instead of just pushing the levers and accidentally beating the puzzle. Ah, I'm such a genius. I love accidentally solving things and just making my life easier. Let's go gamble at the casino. Let's go gamble at the casino. We're gonna gamble at the casino for a bit. I'm gonna try to make some money. If I make enough money, we can maybe maybe get some more allowance from my dead uncle. Because this game is about solving the puzzle set forth by your dead uncle. And one of the puzzles that he left me is how to make $100 when you only have 8. The real puzzle of life is how do you make $100 from $8. That's you, and you go straight to the casino to try to make money. Okay. Yo, any snakes? Easy. 4 coin profit. We're up to 12. Okay, snake 2 times. Any net? We can go for 1 coins. 1 coin safety net. Easy. So that's 2 coin profit. Okay, can I make some more money? 2 times. If I get a 1 here, I can do it. Nope. 2 times is really good. Guaranteed 6 if I get this correctly. Oh! Reminds you of your times at the Neopet slots. I see why you and your boyfriend go to Vegas so often now. Like, now I understand. It's not just a thing that he drags you to. It's a thing that you ask him to. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing that both of you partake in. This is not like you are not a victim of the circumstances of the gambling draw. Like you are a perpetrator of the gambling game as well. I have no more money. You have to leave. Now I could go to the basement from the foundation, but I don't want to. I want to try going to the basement from the fountain, which I've painstakingly drained of all the water. There's not a single bit of water inside of this fountain, and at the bottom there is a basement key, which I think is the more important basement key, but I can't tell. Chat, you have come at a great time. You're about to see a miracle. I don't think most people have gotten this far in this game, or maybe I'm really behind, but I imagine I must be ahead in some way. Because if I'm not ahead and I'm actually behind, then that actually hurts my ego. So I hope that I'm ahead and I'm not behind, is what I'm trying to say. And I hope that what you're about to see is something new, because if it isn't, then I'm not that good at the game, and I really shouldn't be playing this game. Holy shit, why is there so much dirt on the table? What the hell is what's going on here? Oh, more money? This is a weird mechanic, because this room collects everything that's spread around, right? And you can spread dirt as well. But it looks stupid having the dirt on the table. It's like they just put the dirt on the table to try to do stuff. Did you finally get 500 points to riot? We're not going back. We're not gonna... Holy shit, there's so many apples. Do you guys want to go... Do you guys want to go gamble again? No, don't do it. We only have 2 coins. Stick thing has been avenged. He's been avenged. It's me! I'm me! I'm that guy! You're talking to me! Wait. Driveway. Before we do this, check out the driveway. Check out the weird tunnel. No, you're a fraud. Wearing his skin. Well, what's funny is that he spent his entire career wearing masks made of other characters' skins. So really, is it any different? I don't think so. Holy shit, this is the network server. Is that binary? That's binary. That's, one... This is 3. 3? 3. That's it? You only give me the number 3, man? 3? A small data microchip. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What? What does that mean? A microchip? What? Blackbridge. Gross. This admin key has been deactivated. What? So how do I get inside the thing? What? Oh, spread dirt on the driveway. As in you spread dirt outside to dig. Okay. This admin key has been deactivated. So is it actually the other way then? It's like the heart R? I don't know how to do this, man. I don't know what a network admin is. He said the hard R. You know, back in my day, I used to say all kinds of hard R's. What did the Linus Tech Tip say again? Yeah, back then it was so common. You just say the hard R all the time. And it's like, whoa, okay, all right. So that user has been deactivated. Why did they get deactivated? Wait a minute. Servants? Quarters. If there's emergency, I've set you up with a temporary network admin key. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Mr. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance for the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for any extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate that there will be any major issues while I'm gone. Your user might be deactivated soon for saying the hard R. So this is, okay, this is tied to the network room outside. So tied to network room outside. We know that it's a network room outside, but the problem is that all memos in this room are false. Is this a memo or is this a memo? This is a letter. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. Can I do this for everybody? Like, what's my last name? What's my name? Jones. Maybe I do J-O-N-S Jones. Simon? Why was this deactivated, man? How do I activate that? Minor insert key. And there's this thing over here. I don't know what this is. So, Blackbridge Grotto. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay, this is... We need to write this down. I need to go over these notes at some point and figure out what is going on, because I don't know what the hell is going on. There's this binary note, which is the number 3, but I don't know how this is laid out, but assuming it's the same old major or minor. Actually, it might not be 3. If it's major or minor, how would you write a number from top to bottom to assume major or minor? Or sorry, from like like the most significant to the least significant. Most significant being on the left, least significant being on the right. How would that end up being top to bottom? Would top be most or would top be least? I don't know. This is a small data microchip. Only macro chips around here. We can plug this in somewhere. I don't really know where. There's a workshop inside the house that I can play with. Could be interesting. I could play with this item. Who else would have a name that would be important for this place? Wait a minute. The network admin. Babbage. Randolph Babbage. Because Babbage is an admin. So this is temporary, which means it's gone, right? No longer necessary. But Babbage is the admin. And what is Babbage's name? B-A-B-R. Babber. Oh. Rand B. Randy B. Babbage. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where did I make the thing? Where did I make it? Where did I put it? Oh no. Where did I put this room? Black? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I had to organize the notes after manually. My life is ruined. Bluebirds, swimbirds, 2 white trees between 2 rocks. Remind me, I need to go to the 2 white trees between the 2 rocks before my account gets deactivated. 2 white trees between 2 rocks. Something about the white trees between 2 rocks in the music sheets. So music sheets. This was find among the white trees under 2 stones. Under 2 stones. Wait, didn't I say there was like a rock that looked very curious? Oh my god. You dug a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Wow. Okay, so that's done. Gave me conservatory. Okay, so that gives you conservatory. Now we do the most. This is the most important thing of the entire playthrough thus far. We've never gotten the basement key, and I have the basement key. We can then go to the workshop to make some more items, because presumably it connects to the foundation. I'm not really sure if it does, but maybe it will. This is incredibly important. Right here. Okay. I've never been here. But this was inside the antechamber, and it said to continue on, you must go down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Basement. Okay, door leads needs a key. Prison key doesn't work. Basement key was the answer. Found in antechamber. And it leads to this. The boat. I don't know what this place is. The reservoir. This is the reservoir. The water in the reservoir. In the pump room. Oh! Oops. Oh. I need to drain the room. I need to drain this room. So, okay, this is the reservoir. Reservoir. Go to pump room. To drain water just enough to board boat. Because you can't walk underneath because you will die. I don't think Simon can swim. There's too much water for him to walk. There's no stairs. You need just enough water down to be able to take the boat across without dying. That's maybe 3 units of water, if not 1 or 2. This is the abandoned mine, so this leads to the abandoned mine. I know I'm wasting steps, but just whatever. So this is the abandoned mine here. Door. The entryway on left leads to abandoned mine. Okay. Oh shit! I almost spilled all of my water. I'm just so excited. Wow. I've never been here. This is the most important portion of this game. And we know about the abandoned mine because in the underground... This is talked about in the gem mine. Something is blocking a way back here. There's something is blocking a way back here from the gem mine. Really? Free? Wait a minute. This is the sigils. Angels, points, dreams. Foundation elevator. Left side entrance. What does this even mean? Angels, points, dreams. Basement. Mine. Oh my god. 10 buried floor plan. There's a buried floor plan here. The basement. There's a buried floor plan right there. Okay, there's a hidden item here. Okay, this... Wait a minute. This is even better. Okay, so this is actually... When will I ever be done this game? Because now this brings into question the entire or not. This now makes a real mechanic out of the runes and realms thing, where you need to build the rune sigil of a place. Part of a map here that tells you exactly what is actually here in terms of the spacing and what you might want to do in different areas. Because how do I say this? The realm sigil is down here. On the other side of the underground, which is apparently not connected to the gem mine, but is under the hallways, it talks about the sigils over on that side, which we have the book of. But this one also interacts with the tomb, so you get answers for 2 things. And I don't know, this feels like a lot of answers for things that we didn't really have before. Angels points to dreams. So, something buried here. Something buried here. Find it. Could be related to the tomb. And that's... So this entire time, me trying to solve the tomb was meaningless. I need the candle burner here. I need the candle burner. I have to make a sigil. I need the candle burner to make a sigil. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So need a sigil to make a candle burner here. Candle burner to make a sigil here. Need Realm and Runes sigil. Need candle burner. Archive birth certificate of Mary had a sigil top right. I don't know if I saved it though. If I didn't, I'm going to cry. I didn't fucking save it. Oh, I didn't zoom into it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Now where is this hidden item? Which side am I on? This is the train tracks. That's the thing that's blocking the door that I couldn't get through. No, don't do that yet. I don't know even... I don't even know what I'd be doing with this. Do I push it forward or what do I do? I pull it back. Right, I pull it back. And that's fine, because it lets me go all the way out. The key is I can go in from the gem mine now. Can I? I don't know. Can I go from the gem mine? I can't really tell. This opens up the gem mine. There's also a doorway over here that I can't really use. So let me take a screenshot of this. But the item should be on the opposite end. So if I go reservoir, here we go. Abandoned mine. Abandoned mine. And then this is the thing that was blocking it. Hold it back. Can access from gem mine now. So, and then this map shows the basement, but the trail is over here. This is the basement side. The secret floor plan should be buried here. Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Where is this in relation to everything? Cliffside exit, basement. Foundation elevator number 1. Number 5 is the fountain entrance. Do I need to ask that? I was worried about it. I was worried about it. I was worried about asking it. I still have the basement key. I need to go back to the foundation. So I need to go check out the foundation as well as this. Okay, so I need to check out multiple things. Which is good, because I do need to pump the water anyways. So the water needs to go down. I go to the gem mine. I check it out on the gem mine side. So foundation and this are 2 separate things? What? It is. It's all separate. Every single one of these leads to a different place. Every single one. Okay, so I'm gonna check this out. Okay, so this map implies something very important. This map implies that foundation plus fountain entrances are separate to different sections. So you need to visit all of them. To do, visit foundation basement. And then something could be related to water abandoned mine. To do. Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm a genius. You know why I'm a genius? I'm solving puzzles that you have never seen before. But this is a problem. I can't drain water from the reservoir without also flooding the fountain. But that's fine. That's why you have the foundation. You need to get to there from... I get it. When we went to the pump room, all the water was drained from the fountain, which filled up the reservoir and everything else. The problem is that in doing that, you then make it impossible for you to go into the reservoir. Then to go into the reservoir, you need to fill the fountain, which would make it impossible to go to the basement from that side. But that's fine, because you can go to the basement from this side. You can also go to the basement from... Drum roll, please. Where is... You can go to the basement from the foundation. Sorry, this is not the same gem mine. What did this say again? Manage to remove all but one card. Limited activation 2 stones per day. To boost the reservoir side. Can probably access from the foundation side. So, I need to fill it with water now. So now I need to go... Do I have a pump room? I should, somewhere. Foundation's here. Where is the pump room? Boiler room was power source for laboratory, which I finally solved, which gave me the power to go into the network server room. Veranda, dining room, hallway, drawing room. I might have to eat while playing this, because I don't know if I can stop now. If I stop here, of all places, I feel like it's too much momentum to end the day off with. Because I'm going to forget everything by tomorrow. And I know that there's always tomorrow, but why wait for tomorrow what you can do today? Or if you're a procrastinator, just ignore what I said. Either way, we check out the foundation, and then I gamble with my last 2 coins. I gamble with my last 2 coins, and I just try to make some money. Just gamble. Okay, so here, and we go, because I have no pump room, which is a bad thing to have. But now I know about the pump room. I can sort of do the pumping and go straight for the foundation. So actually, this game isn't that bad because you don't need the antechamber, but you do need the hidden 10th rank. That's very important. I need to remind me to the chapel or church. These candles need to be burned. Because these candles are very similar to the other candles that would also be able to be burnt. So, to do, need candle burner for these 2. I need to go to the workshop, which is up here, see if I can make some items. Because if I can make some items, I might be able to craft something that allows me... I could craft a candle burner, but I forget what I need to make it with. But I have a ton of items now that I can use to craft anything. But it could make anything. I have no clue what it could make. Refill can. Perfect. Wow. Really. You can get infinite gems. Drawing room. Here. Secret safe behind that I can't solve because I'm too stupid. So we ignore the secret safe. Go this way. Okay. Why do things that are too hard for you? Never try. Never try. Go to the workshop first before I do this. Don't use my shovel, but use anything else. And then spend... this is not an excuse to go to the casino. How do you even access this garden, I wonder? Is there a secret button somewhere? It's pointing up. It's pointing at this. Is there a secret button? Is there a secret button to access this garden? It's pointing towards that. Surely it would be a secret button of some kind, right? Surely it'd be a secret button somewhere. Or maybe you need to upgrade the cloister to be able to use it, because it's currently unupgraded. I have an upgrade disc that I need to use. Remind me to use this upgrade disc. If I forget, I'm going to be sad. Can I make money? Fuck. I'm never going to make money at this rate. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Rabbit's foot? No. Shovel. I need to keep the shovel, but just to check it. Anyways, magnifying glass. I can't make the candle burner. Damn. Okay. What's a room with a computer on the way? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. I didn't even bother going to the computer. God damn it. Okay, well, Oh. Am I gonna lose this upgrade disc? Please tell me no. Please tell me that I don't lose it. This is such a good upgrade disc. You know what? Let's just see the basement. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe there's actually like a way to use the upgrade disc here. Because I can always go back upstairs and go use it somewhere else. But if I can't connect this and I start with a key card, I can skip to the foundation fairly easily. So, here we go. Yo. No. Is that a cum jar? What is this? Why is it filled with white liquid? What is this? Oh, man. Who are you? Is it a wizard? No. Oh my god, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, well, foundation basement leads here. The foundation basement leads here. So foundation... reservoir... Okay, I'm gonna put everything into this one. Because this is just now basement. Basement. And then foundation. See basement section for more details. This section stands on its own because the basement section is so important that it needs to almost be its own space. This is the basement from the fountain. And then this is sort of like from foundation. You would go this side. I now need to figure out when it all comes together. So, from foundation. From foundation. So from the foundation, you go here. Into the basement side. Enters this room. With a bunch of really cool things. It's like a... It's almost like a... It's a push puzzle. It's one of those... I forget the name of the puzzle type, but it's a very well-known puzzle type. Push puzzles. It comes with a statue. There's a little button up there as well. So, weird green button on the wall. Can't reach this. Comes with these statues here. What's interesting is that the statue is very different from all other statues. This could be the Arindian angels, or it's same style as Aegirian angels. Same style as Aegirian angels. Could also be the statue talked about in the map notes, which is way above there. Okay, this is now a little bit confusing, but it could be related to this bad boy. Don't do that one. Do the top one. Internal link to almost like a separate section. Sure. Could be this. Angel points to dreams. Where are you looking? Oh, and there's also a wizard. What does the wizard mean? The wizard could mean you shall not pass. I don't know. Wizard. But that'd be a weird reference for a game that is very, very... Like, I don't think this game has any references of the sort, because this game is too... It insists upon itself too much to do such a thing, which I think is a good thing for the sake of the game. Because then you're not left wondering, okay, is this a reference to some obscure piece of media that I don't know? No, everything has a purpose, and this has a purpose of, there's a wizard somewhere. It's a wizard. There's a wizard. So this opens up here, left side. Is there anything that jumps out at me? Not as in like a horror game thing, but more of like a conceptual thing. Is there something that I'm seeing? There's a stair. There are stairs that you can form. Here we go, here we go. Stairs that you can use to reach this button. If I'm correct, you push it over to bring it here. Can I then push it back? No. It's one of these cards. It's those cards that you can only push through the power of pressing down the lever button to push the cart, because you can't just walk, like you can't just not do that. You have to like push it. Okay, here we go. Also, I'm not sure if you heard that. There was a very loud peaking noise from my headphones. Not sure why. You heard that? I'm sorry. Why is there a brick wall? This place is full of brick walls. Why am I even concerned about that? Raise lower. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm stuck. It's, requires... push puzzles. Need to form pathway to button. To do this puzzle, the raised lift one is missing some boxes to make it work. You thought it was my tummy. Not this time, though I am hungry. You know what it is? This is what Einstein felt when he was solving the theory of relativity. He didn't want to eat, he didn't want to sleep, he was like, I have to solve the theory of relativity, okay? Same thing here. It's the same thing for me. I'm the only person who understands Einstein on an intimate level. None of you know what his life was like. None of you. Nobody. Only I do. Only me. I see the one that I need. The one that I need is over there. There's actually one over there that I need. There's one over here as well. But this one is actually locked behind a weird box structure that I can't get out. It's actually blocked behind this. I don't know what to do. I need to come over here somehow. By going on this side and making it over. I see. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. It's the non-obvious solution. By the way, my character is at the age of like 14 or something. This whole mansion is going to be my character's mansion, okay? But to get access to this mansion, to have the inheritance of this mansion, I must solve these convoluted puzzles made by my dead granduncle. No, it's my mansion. No, it's our mansion, chat. It's our mansion. We all take part in this mansioning. No, it's my mansion. No, it's my mansion. It's our mansion. Your dead uncle is my dead uncle. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. You know what's crazy? The first thing that I would do with a mansion is I would get rid of the lawn. Fundamentally, lawns are a fundamentally broken idea. Because it doesn't make sense to have that much grass that you have to deal with. You have to maintain that grass. A living being, you have to maintain another living being while you're maintaining yourself. That's a lot of work. Yeah? And I don't think it's fair to me to have all of this grass that I didn't want that came with the building. It's more fair for me to cut the trees down. Okay, so we're in here. Good. Push this a little bit further. Wait, I need to push this back, actually. This needs to come back to form part of the stairway over here. As to when, I'm not really sure. Assuming here we go. Good. Then, this thing needs to come out. There's something over there that needs to come out to help me form this stairway. You're right. Let me go poison your lawn right now. Honestly, if you did, I wouldn't be mad. This is the thing. People always get mad of other animals walking over their lawn, right? And I get it if you care about taking care of it. But if you just want to save yourself time, isn't that the best thing that you could have for yourself? Is freedom from the need to take care of things? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What? How do I feel about pets? Okay, pets are not the same because pets are like nice to you. And I like pets. Don't listen to the mod when she asks about pets. She treats a certain dog that we all know very poorly. You see the perfect game on Steam, TCG Card Simulator. So my wife got that for me, and she wanted to see me play it. I just never did because I forgot. But thank you for reminding me. I should have remembered that for my wife instead, but instead you are more considerate of my wife than I am. Because I completely forgot. Sorry. Oops. So from this desk, I have a bunch of things. So after the push puzzle... Listen, I just forgot, okay? It's hard to remember. Okay, so pets are different because they love you. So this leads to this. I think because... But also, even if the pet didn't love you, it's a living being. Grass is a different kind of being. Grass has no... You don't need to respect the grass as much as you need to respect like a living animal, right? Grass is like... You could just get rid of grass and life would still be fine. But an animal, I think there's a lot more care that you need to have to take care of the animal, right? Antechamber entry controls. There's a lot of hidden text on this. Thank God we have the magnifying glass. However, I do need the candle burner at some points for a lot of these puzzles. Why does it feel like you're describing me and not grass? No, it's all grass. It's all grass. All grass all the time. Because grass has a certain... Grass has no feelings, and so you don't need to take care of it. But dogs do. And poor little dogs, they are literally made to be with us. Did you know the ancient Greeks used to wipe their fingers on the bread? The ancient Greeks used to wipe their fingers. Oh my god, that's the Great Hall? Really? It's a good thing that I got the upgrade then, probably. The ancient Greeks used to wipe their fingers on bread in order to feed their dogs the leftover sauce on their fingers. Think about that. And dogs have evolved to follow our diet, because the dogs, in following our diet, would have a much more carb-heavy diet. Whereas wolves, they can't really eat carbs. Therefore, dogs are genetically designed to be our friends. And if you don't like a dog, then you are genetically inferior to the dog owners. What I'm trying to say is, I know what you did to the dog. I know how evil you are, Mod. I know. You can't lie. You can't lie to us. We all know. We all know. You're a monster. You're a monster. How is it evil? I don't know. I just like gaslighting you. Well, no, it is evil. He was wet. One backup lever for each antechamber. Has been installed in separate. My headphones are going crazy and I don't know why. I think my computer as a whole is dying because I've gone for too long. Locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. What? One backup lever for each antechamber has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, the locations have not been disclosed to the staff. So there are bonus levers that you can find throughout the map. Because I know about these levers very obviously, except for the underground north lever in the reservoir. I know about the greenhouse, I know about the secret garden, and I know about... Well, now I know about the Great Hall. But what else is there? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights. It's asking to bring something there. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights. To do. What is this? You know what? It is evil. That poor little dog standing in the rain as you took a photo of him and laughed. You know what your boyfriend said? He was like, yeah, he doesn't bark as much anymore. What did you do to him? Okay, to be fair though, because he said that, like, that was kind of funny. It made you look so much worse, and it was just so much funnier to know that the dog doesn't bark nearly as much. But it's like he He's just kind of like a weird dog, so it's not like him barking less was like a bad thing. It was just funny the way that he said it. Oh man, it was just like, he's barking less. What did you do? It's like, I don't know, man. Dogs just bark less or more. Nice. We're in. What does this button do? Whoa, 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 wait. Oh! God, I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. We'll go there later. We gotta deal with this first. I need to go to, what room do I need to go to? There's something that I need to do before we leave. Right, the upgrade disc. I need to use the upgrade disc. Basement foundation entrance. What is this? Something is here, but I can't go in here. Why? Weird long hallway. There should be a secret item here, no? Did I mess up by not doing the right order of things? I think I did. I think I did mess up. So, once you do the push puzzles... Well, I mean, further down the hall, you have this. To do looks breakable. How? Looks breakable. How do I break this? Pulled it back. Foundation's over here. Train track is presumably on this side, but basement is on this side. Basement is this. Do I still have the cabinet key? No. The shape of this does somewhat match with what I would expect from this locale. But then, how does this work? It actually does match almost perfectly. It is actually this room. Yes. Because if I look at it, you get to the basement, you get to the boxes on this side, you come down over here, you then have this little hump on this side, which then pushes you over here. The secret item should be in this corner somewhere. Got it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add lost and found to your drafting pool? Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item, but you get 2 rare items in return. Okay, so I got this. Gave lost and found room. So now I know what this map is pointing to. So this side of the map... This is the map from the foundation basement. This is the map from the foundation basement. So this is the map from the side of the foundation basement, and not from the fountain side. Those are two separate sides. But then can I go further from this side? I don't really know. Who are you? So green button opens this doorway behind the bookshelf. So let's just track this now. Green button opens doorway behind bookshelf. So opens doorway behind bookshelf, which is this. And then this is technically on this side. So this map is from the foundation basement. So here. There we go. So now we have a link back. We have some relative understanding of what this map is relative to everything else. I'm on the other side of the reservoir. Leads to other side of reservoir. Holy shit. What? Leads to other side of reservoir. Which is this. So, which means this is also just as important to do here. I need to lower the water. Or go downstairs from other side. This map, in looking at this... Okay, this actually makes sense. But we may be able to open the northern lever. This side contains the lever It is. I need to drain the reservoir. I need to drain the reservoir. To do, drain reservoir, enter from foundation, and go under the water reservoir. Oh yeah, because the stairs go all the way down. Here we go. And presumably, there's a lever on... What the fuck is that? And this side opens up on this side. What is that noise? What the fuck is this? Yo! Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this opens up from the reservoir side. Can indeed connects as one of the doorways in the rotating room. And the rotating room is this thing. So now we have every single answer that I've always wanted from this place. This is what the hell is... There's a subway! Dude, my uncle was rich, man. He made a built-in subway system. This guy could run the entire transit commission of an entire city. And he would not necessarily be remiss. So this is related to this. So we're going to go over here. Can now go into this side, into this system. So this is the system over here. Yo. He made this. My uncle built this somehow. Wait, come back, please. Come back. Okay, so some of these lower and some of these hidden, or some of these raise. I can go to this side from this side by doing this. I can then go over there and go over to this side to get some other thing, presumably from this side. I can also use this to go towards down the subway side, but I do want to see going up and down what that does for me. I'm stupid. What's interesting is that it's a very, very booming sound. It's weird how strangely militaristic it sounds. It's in line with the story of the game, and I wonder where this is all leading to. Now that we've gotten this far. So I can go into the subway from this side, from that side. But I can use this now to go over to this side and enter the subway. But I don't wanna. I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. But if I go again, if I go 1, 2, 3, and this would go 1, 2, 3, I would end up in the same space. So I need to go inside here. The underpass. This is the underpass. Holy shit. Where does this even go? What is the point of this place? But this gets us some information. Maybe. This does let us go up and down even in levels if I do this correctly. Maybe. Oh my god, this is exciting. What the fuck? Wait, there's a secret room back here. What's all this? Oh. Foreman's log, 608. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company. First off, let's save this. Surprisingly, this actually ended up being good. Room connecting... Okay. So, from... config connecting underpass to room, which would lead to... Sorry, let me take a photo of this room just so I can remember it. Leads to this thing over here, which I don't really know what this is. You can't see me taking a screenshot yet. Well, actually, now you can. This one here. Why is this important? This has this. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 months, odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal up the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're opened. Why did they do any of this? Where do these tunnels lead? Because there's been a lot of tunnels, but we don't really know exactly what these tunnels will eventually lead to. The fact that they're here is sort of not really expanded on at all, and this actually leads back to here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Could I do something with this? I can. I can absolutely do this. Oh my god, yes. I'm in the flow state of solving puzzles. I'm in an absolute flow state of solving puzzles. This is the flow state. Yes. What is that? Another foreman's log. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you have for me here? A blueprint. The Mechanarium. Would you like to permanently add to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. What? Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, perfect. Door configuration can lead to lantern alcove containing Mechanarium card. So now we have this. That's good. It also leads to the full map. The catacombs would lead here too. Everything is connected to this underground reservoir, including the catacombs. So Lantern Alcove also has this. So this is good. Lantern Alcove has this. It's technically like this, 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 this. Full map. And this full map can actually be pointed back to this fragment over here. Okay. This says a lot. The catacombs, which is the family tombs, starting from the secret room involving my dead aunt, can come from this side. This is the spinny room, and this spinny room on this side, on the reservoir side, can actually lead up to the catacombs. Number 7 is the torch chamber, which is the sigil room. That's the sigil room right there that we need to do something with. The excavation tunnel is over there. Number 5 is the fountain entrance coming down. This makes sense. And then you have the reservoir of water itself, which is the water that we see there. 4 is the minecart section. So the tombs section would lead into here. So that door is for tombs. Number 1 is the foundation elevator going up to the basement from that side. And then we got the secret item over there at number 10, all the way down. To 3, which is the cliffside exit. The problem is I can't get to the cliffside, and I don't know what that means by cliffside exit. What does that mean? This is still the unknown portion that I haven't gotten to. Torch chamber I've seen. I need to open up this side, which I can get to from the fountain side and the catacombs, but I think you open it from the catacombs. Number 4, minecart. 6 tomb entrance, rotating gear. 9 to north lever. 9 underground passageway to north lever. Do I have enough steps? Did I waste all of my steps doing like a casino run? This is stupid. Okay, I need to do... Okay, so the catacomb side is this door. Door to catacombs per full map. And then this side, this leads to cliffside exit. Per full Map leads to cliffside exit. Do I not have a sledgehammer? I do not. I do. So I couldn't use the sledgehammer. So not sledgehammer. No prompt. Okay, so I have the sledgehammer. There was no prompt. Oh my god. We can open the antechamber. What's interesting is that we're not even opening the full antechamber. We're just opening the one exit. This is... Oh my god. I don't know what to feel. The journey's almost over. It's almost done. Because when I go north, that's the hidden 10th rank inside the building. And that's almost the final layer of the entire game. And that's why there's a tunnel card. The tunnel card is there to help you get to the end of the game quickly. Because when you're at this point, you're just gonna go straight to the end of the game. But then why does it go up and down? There's still the secret of why this goes up and down. So to do... Why does it go up and down? To do solve up and down movement puzzle. Because there's still this piece that is also very important. But this... we have an answer for this. This is to the north lever. Underpass for a full map leads to north lever. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a branch. Wait a minute. There's a branch. Okay, so there's a branching path. Left and center. I don't know where this goes. For a full map leads to north lever. There's a branch. There's a left door and a right door. Let's go left first. Left leads down here. Left goes down hallway into this place here. And has a red door. With a red door in this left here. Strange. A collapsed area over here. And outside here? What? What do I see here? And then just a view of the outside. What? The red prints, the red door, the collapsed tunnel, the excavation work, the historical significance of such a work. This is related to the historical significance of some kind. This is related to the historical significance talked about in the foreman's log. So these must be related to this, because why else would it be here? Red door, red prince? Red door, red prince? A whole new realm, even. So north just keeps on going. Down this hallway. Into the moon. Oh my god. Left goes down hallway. Forward to moon room. Forward to here. The inner sanctum. Better picture. Forward to inner sanctum. Oh my god. This basement is like its own level for everything. the Mount Holly sigil. There's a word on it. There's actually a bunch of words in sigils. Ovinn. Ovinn Navarre. Mount Holly sigil on the floor. It says Ovinn Navarre. That's in the language. That's in the script of the language of the in-game language, which we need to figure out. Floor Holly, and this says Ovinn Navarre. And 2, it also has sigils, so sigil pieces as well. Which is important because every single sigil piece has a different meaning based on the realms and runes. Ovinn Navarre. But what's interesting is that the Mount Holly sigil has every single moat. It has every single moat there. It's not of any particular realm. It's of all the realms. It is as if this was the meeting place of all the realms. As if Mount Holly was the one thing connecting all of these lands together. So, sigils. Sigil moats. Interestingly, has all of them. What's the thing? EM. Was Mount Holly the center of it all? The Ovinn Navarre. Ovinn Navarre. Language of game. To do, decode this. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready. This is the thing I've been working towards for the past like 8 sessions. Oh my god. What? Where does this go? Number 46? What does that mean? What? Locked doors don't lead anywhere. Are these the major keys? I don't know. However, there's one thing I do know. I don't have enough steps to make it there, which is such a piss off. I need to go from... Wait, no, I'm at the foundation. I can make it there. Because I'm a genius. I put the foundation beside the antechamber. God! I love being so stupid early on, but so smart at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might just finish this game, chat. This may be the end. But it's not the end. There could be more. There must be more. There's so many different secrets that I haven't even solved. Is it really gonna end by going into a door with a number 46? That sounds like it sounds like a bad 69 joke. What does this mean? Oh my god. From the fountain to do, I need to go to the fountain and push the thing off as well. So from the fountain, I need to push the thing off as well. So push this back. To do, push minecart back out front. We have the connecting hallway door on the left now. Now the minecart can block it, and I've opened the door on the left side, and the tomb can be the main connector for everything. Oh my god. $46. I almost don't know what to feel. I legitimately don't even know what to feel. This is... wow. Antechamber. Oops. Okay, well, I need to make an antechamber section. 46. This is the north door of the antechamber. Wait. That's what my grandpa was asking me to find. The whole objective of the game was to find the 46th doorway. The 46th room. And we found it by way of going to the basement. But in doing so, we found the truth of what happened to her mother. There's a lot to unpack in this game, and we need to think about. I need to really, I guess, convey my thoughts afterwards. But it's all about really the truth of what happened to your mother, and where she went. That's really the key of this game, and this red door is really what you're trying to find. That's what you're trying to find. Just catalog this right now. Just catalog this. Catalog all this to do how to open this door. Because I don't know what's going to happen once you enter this doorway. So once you enter this doorway, is the game over? Did I accidentally just beat the entire game in a single run and accidentally do everything correctly from day one? Never realizing that I was correct? I don't know.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Oh.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I don't know what to feel about this. I just had to sit there to think about this for a moment. It's very loud. I'm just gonna let the ending play out, and then I'll talk to you about what I feel about this. Wait, what the fuck? Endgame screen credits? Yes, Endgame screen credits. One of the companies listed there was called Cinca. One of the companies at the end there was listed as Cinca, which says to me that this isn't the end. Unless Cinca is a real company. It sounds like Cinca wouldn't be a real company. Did you miss it all? Not really. This ending is interesting, but I think there's something going on here that's very fascinating about this ending. This feels like the beginning of something. Mount Holly is now our new home. We have everything that we have, and we have everything that we needed. We found out the true meaning of why we were doing this. But what was the meaning of doing this? In the end, we saw a different version of the Red Prince story. A Red Prince story told from the perspective of our character's mother for our character, the way that she saw us as the Red Prince. She saw us as somebody who only saw red the entire time. Red being the color of the nation as well, having almost like a nationalistic fervor, which we could see by the way that that crowd looked while our mother had a blue scarf on. But that ending, and I think this is sort of interesting about this game, is that this ending is sort of the beginning of the beginning of the many ends of the game. This is sort of like the layer 1 ending, if that makes sense. Because there's still secrets that we don't understand. There's little bits and pieces. For instance, our mother is gone. There's a red door underneath in that section, and a bunch of locked doors all around. And there's still a mystery of like who exactly is Simon? How come Mary is Simon's child? How come Herbert Cinca Sinclair took care of Mary? And why was he the favorite niece? Why was everybody stuck inside the shelter? And where are the other 7 red letters, of which we only have 1? To me, the Room 46 and the passing on of the Mount Holly mansion to Simon is the beginning of a change that the uncle, per the wishes of Mary probably, wanted to see within the mind of this child, of Simon. He wanted him to move beyond just his sort of basic viewpoint of the world and his sort of idolization of even possibly ideals, because the colors of places are tied to things like the realms and the nations that they're in. And we know that these realms are not perfect because these realms are full of crime. In fact, one of the reasons why our mother disappeared was because of a suspected tie with her and a terrorist group. And the realm that did that is the realm that has the primary color of red. Her pushing you towards the blue color is not just specifically about the color, it's pushing you away from seeing everything in the light of red. In a way, expanding your viewpoint. And she says this very poignantly, that she couldn't show you the world that she wanted to share. And that ending story was so beautiful because it's sort of like this is all an attempt to sort of widen your perspectives and change the way that you see things through the act of building this home piece by piece and exploring what is going on in Mount Holly. But now, I think it's going to ask us as the player, and we'll see very soon, to continue onward, to continue playing the game and continue solving things, because we've only gotten the first piece of the ending. This is not the end of the entire story, nor is the end of the game. This feels like the beginning of a new time, of a new era, of a new place. Because it doesn't say the day, it says the next day. It doesn't say the number, but the next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. But in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He can be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. He just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. And I never really had any goals. And I never had any goals or objective. Sorry, I keep losing my place in this life. And I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. What does Oven Navarre mean? But this is, again, asking you and saying to you, are you really done with the game as it is? And you're not. There's more to this game that we haven't even gotten through yet. And in fact, you can even see this, because look at this. Draft a room in each open slot in your house, 3 of 45. 85 of 110, there's still more room. Solve 40, there are 40 different puzzles in each type of thing. Win drafting strategy sweepstakes. What is the sweepstakes? Reach room 46, reach room 46 in dare mode and curse mode, reach it in 1 day, reach it in under 1 hour, buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. We've never even seen these. You've been awarded the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. And the trophies will be added to the Mount Holly storeroom. Man, there's already some puzzles that we need to solve here. And I can sort of see the beginnings of things that we can sort of look towards to solve. I think the story is complete in its own way, but only insofar as the overarching goal that your character as a whole had. But I think, in truth, the story is never truly done because there's a much deeper story going on with the disappearance of your mother, the disappearance of your other uncle, and the connection that your mother has with Herbert S. Sinclair. Why he's so protective of her, and what exactly is going on in this household. For instance, what does this little stamp here mean now? Now that we have the inheritance letter, what does it all mean? I should have maybe kept the other one, but I messed up. What does Oven Navarre mean? What do all of these different trophies even lead to? What is the point of it all? And it's an interesting question, and it's an interesting way of telling the story. It's an interesting way of showing an uncle that's trying to push the kids in his life to be better and to be something. Because it is true. I think as you get more and more responsibility, you think deeply and heavily about how you're going to get somebody to understand what it means to be responsible and what it means to live their life for themselves. And even in the grave of the uncle, his grave specifically mentioned, and his tomb specifically mentioned, and asked us not to follow in his footsteps. Not to just live his life, not to just live life the way that, everyone else wanted me to, but to live the life that I wanted to. And it's a fascinating continuation of the story because it's a powerful story because the growth of oneself and your journey in life never really ends. You achieve one thing, but you're really just continuing on a very long series of things that you need to deal with, right? And it's interesting because there's still a mystery, right? We still don't know what happened to our mother, our family. We don't even know what is within the mysterious 10th rank. We know that there's a 10th rank based on the various things that we've seen, the various letters and the notes and stuff. We just haven't gained access to it yet. Unfortunately, I don't think I want to go there yet because that was a great finish, if that makes sense. Like, the fact that I got this far, and the fact that I got at least the bare bones ending of the antechamber, pretty good. But the puzzles in the antechamber pale in comparison to the puzzles that we see at this point in the game doing everything else. The puzzles that we see at this point in the game, where we need to figure out, what's going on here, and how do we do all this stuff? And, how do we get to these different places? And what's the point of this room and the scissor room? And the chess pieces and the candle burning and the tomb and stuff like that. These are the puzzles that I think really exemplify what the game is trying to tell you. What the message of the game is that it's been trying to tell you this entire time, beyond just the basic, not the basic. Truly, like, it is a very heartwarming story because it's something that I think people can relate to once you start to begin to take care of others, right? But the first goal of understanding why we're here, why we've been given this task versus just being given the property, right? But now we're on to the second goal, solving these mysteries. What happened to her mother? What exactly is going on inside the family? What is the relationship between Clara Epson and Herbert S. Sinclair? You know, were the people in the shelter really my mother as well as the two editors? Is there a way for me to meet them? Is she already back home, and have I already met them? And what are all these different, I guess, like, special places that we can't seem to see and can't seem to sort of open up yet? Like the network room. There's a big door behind the network room, right? There's a whole up-down section of that elevator inside the basement area. The catacomb statues puzzle. The various Ajuran puzzles, especially with, like, the Ajuran church, the candle burner there. There's a lot of time-based puzzles, which I don't really know how to solve, and I need to figure that out as well. And what does it all lead to? Is it just trophies, or what else is there? There's no way it's only trophies, right? It has to lead to more. This is a gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. What? Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. What? Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your steps. This just looks nice. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. What does that mean? I can swim now? Digiblocks console edition. This is coming soon, and they did mention that there will be a console in the game to play with soon. Swimbird plushie, add dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Tents fit for a prince, steady construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size, do drive finish. Scouting rope included. A scouting rope, one that you can use to climb possibly up or down. Cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. We've only just begun. You know what I mean? Like, we've only just begun. We haven't even gotten close to scratching everything that this game has to offer. And then look at the puzzles that we've been taking care of, or like tracking this entire time. The paintings, the item combinations and what they lead to, the various different things that you can make. The chess puzzle, for instance, underneath the room. The water inside the reservoir puzzle that apparently wasn't necessary. Like, we're not even close to the end of this game. Not even close. But I'm close to passing out. I'm actually very hungry. So, I'm going to go. As fun as this game is, boy, oh boy, is it complicated. Because I did not expect all of this. I'm going to get the library really quick, just to draft this next book, the final book, The History of Arindia, which we've never gotten. And I'm going to check out my library stats. I'm going to call it a day with this game, because while this game is great, it's really, really hard to want to play this game over and over and over, and to try and want to continue pushing for long periods of time, because it is at its core a puzzle game. And puzzle games have that problem, right? You notice how today of all days, I've been able to go so far in this game compared to any other point in time. The library has extra pages now. There's a stamp collection. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. And it was basically purely RNG that I even got this far. And what's funny is that it's not necessarily a bad thing that it's RNG, because, you know, it does mean that you sort of slowly build up to it. It has more substance to it when you do eventually get there. And it's not like you're not learning something new every single time. Like, you do have to pay attention to the puzzles, but I understand the frustration with this game now when people say, oh, you're being kept away from room 46. And, like, you can't seem to consistently get to room 46. This game has 2 different player bases, and one player base understands what the game is, and I think the other player base is only just beginning to touch on, you know, the puzzle genre as a whole, and is only acutely aware of the overarching goal of getting to the end of some goal, right? But they're not aware of the fact that well, it's not just getting to the end of some goal. You should also be trying to do this and solving these like different things that come up. Like what does this say? You know, stuff like that. It's there's two different audiences, and I think that explains the weird discrepancy in the review of this game, because the Room 46 ending is not really the end. It's like we still don't know anything about the characters that we've seen so far, only that we know why Simon was put on this quest. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, back. Room 26 is only the beginning of the larger set of mysteries that we will eventually have to go through to really understand and solve what the game is trying to tell us with these very complex, you know, geopolitical storylines. Like, there's a crazy geopolitical storyline going on, and our mother is at the center of some of this. We just have no clue what it is. What a fantastic game. Wow. But I think it's good to take a break from this for a while, and I think it's good to just take a break for a little bit, switch to other games, and then come back when you want to delve deeper into these other portions. I may even try to solve as much of this as I can off stream, and then come back and update you on it, because it's not that it's not fun to see, but there is something interesting in the way that this game's story is told that also reflects reality too. Without a goal, what's the point? Like, cool, I have a mansion now, but does that make me happier? No. Do you know why? Money can't buy happiness. I'm kidding. Money can buy your happiness. Do you know why? If you have enough money, you have no problems. Do you know the person who was saying more money, more problems? They never understood how to solve the problems. That's a skill issue, okay? When you have $1 billion in this giant estate with your own personal maid service and a house that moves on its own, you don't need anything else. This is the life, man. This is the life.